Let's try to find ourselves on YouTube on the telephone. Not loading up anything yet. There it is, a bit of fun. Let's save that to the playlist of live streams. Done. And we'll click into it. Yep, I can hear myself. No doubt about to click into something. Ugh. Right, I'm not even sure what we're doing. I'm not even sure what we're going to do. And we're on the main account, so I know we're not going to have any fun in the daily races. I know that for sure. Not on the main account. Cars is in the house. Hello, Cars. What to do? Let's have a quick nosy. Have you still got a lobby going, Cars? Is there anybody in that lobby having a practice? Testing GR3 at Le Mans. Fisherman's Ranch. Someone's at the ranch. Group B rally cars. Let's check our favourite tracks. A bit of Goodwood. Was there anyone? Group 4. 5 to 10 laps. Track vote. They're at Colorado Springs as well, and I looked for Goodwood. You're going to open one? Nah, good. We'll bounce in. See if we can find another wee bit of a flow. We'll see if we can get anybody in. Maybe if we can get people in, we'll maybe try and get a wee samba lobby going at some point. And I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Had to come and get it straight from you. You said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded, or gladly go wherever he wants to go. There he is. You can bet I'd order up a couple tall ones. Tell the waitress to put them on my tab. I'm on the way. We need to find a flow. We need to start getting consistently in the 27s around this track before Saturday, because JJ's going to be in a low 27 for sure. 27.5 I think we've done twice, but no consistency on it at all. We're in the 29 some laps. You need to change the settings, I think, Cars. It says that the hard tires. Or what tires? What tires is the race? Is the race on softs and mediums this time? Or have you made a small misjudgment when creating the room? I think we're usually on hards, unless there's a change. I'd be sure to let him do the talking, and careful when I got the chance to ask. Tell me how'd you turn the other cheek to save a sorry soul like me? Am I allowed softs? Is this race going to have a pit stop or something in it? It says softs and mediums, Cars. I think Cars might be sitting at home now with a big red face of shame and embarrassment. I think he's made the lobby incorrectly. Unless we're going to be on soft tires this time. We'll definitely be doing 27. we'll be into 26s if we're in softs. No problem. Jerry is in the house. A favourite of Jerry's. Jerry, get yourself in, sir, if you're bored. If you're sitting at home and you're thinking to yourself, oh ho, I fancy a piece of Scotty at Spa. Get yourself in, sir. I do think Cars has the settings wrong. It says that I'm not allowed hard tyres, and we're always on hard tyres in huge races. And if there's softs and mediums available in Hugh's next race, then is it going to be compulsory? He's fired out a hello. Hello, sir. It's not right. I was right. Big red face. No need to be embarrassed. It's humiliating enough for you, Cars. It's humiliating enough live on stream. Can you believe that stuff was caught live on stream, guys? Don't be giving him any stick and abuse or sending him PlayStation messages or anything like that there. It'll be okay. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Am I allowed? You're not part of the series. Of course you're allowed. I'd be very... Cars would have an even brighter face, surely, if he was that strict. Maybe if JJ was hosting the lobby, he might be that strict, but surely, for a wee bit of fun, Cars will say to himself, yes, of course, Jerry, come and join us. Just softs? Oh no, it's not, it's hards. Well, every R race has been hards, and I think that they were sticking with that. No tyre wear, which is helping me. It's helping me get faster, not having tyre wear, because I'm crap at tyre wear. I'm usually deliberately driving slow. The fact that there's no tyre wear, it's making me have to try and push a bit harder. Excuse me. Yes, JJ definitely would be that strict. If I was hosting the lobby, JJ would be shouting at me, saying, Jerry's not part of the team, he's not part of the gang, he hasn't signed up. Don't let him in, Scotty. Stop feeling guilty. Just kick him from the room. Call him to the office. I have the wrong settings on. Do you want to go and make an R1? And let's have a look at the settings and see how much he has fucked it up. He's a great start. Fastest first. Boost off. I'm not even sure what the settings are. I'm really not sure what the settings are. No, we're usually on hard tyres with no tyre wear or nothing. That's all I know. The grip low. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Are we good? Is the settings alright? Nah, Cars. It is fine now. It is fine now. He was on the ball. Right. Let's see if we're going to start consistently getting into the 27s. Tell me how'd you turn the other cheek? We got a engine volume in the air. To save a sorry soul like me. Do you hear the prayers I send? What happens when life ends? When you think lobby not showing, time to restart. The Cars, are you showing us online? Are you showing us online, Cars? Lobby isn't shown there for some people. Feel free to exit out, and get an R1 going. It might even help with the shame and embarrassment, rather than having to mess about and try to fix it here in front of everyone watching you, laughing as they're sitting at home thinking, oh my god. And he does this all the time. It's him who usually opens up the practice lobbies. Can you believe he's messed it up that much? Cozy Steve is in the house. Cozy, lads, you know what I'm like at missing chat. Cozy, I had a quick juke through the next day, and I seen that you asked me numerous times. I mean, to add you. We did add you after about the end of the stream, so we did, mate. But apologies for missing that stuff. You seemed like you were panicking, and I don't like people panicking after they send us a friend request. And you were definitely panicking that night. You were like, Scotty, can you please add me? Can you please add me, Scotty? I've sent you a friend request, please. And you must have been sitting at home saying, no, he's not going to add me. He doesn't want me as a friend. What's wrong with me? But don't worry, we had your back. How are yous anyway, guys? Thanks for hopping in. All's good, hopefully. Right, can we get straight into a 27? Right away, Stephen. Let's do it. Jerry is in the house. Jerry's tired, he's getting his excuses in early. Just need to find the flow of this. Like a granny he drove. But he did manage to collect a few apexes on the way. Asking how to turn the I'd be disappointed if we're not in a 27. We haven't. It's been smooth enough. You're bound to be a 27. Damn it, you know I wanted. Oh, it wasn't a 27, it was a 28. So Damo has found the lobby, and Damo is in huge races, I think, isn't he? He is. I remember seeing Damo in the last one. him how to turn the other cheek. Ah, Persican. Ah, piss Persican. Awful. 28 again. It was going to be a 27, like. Ask him how to turn the eye. I know, I just read the names, don't I? Cozy's hopped in. What did you actually say, Cozy, rather than me just looking at your name? Am I doing qualifying or am I racing? I'm in cars. I'm in Cars' lobby at the moment. This is Hugh Hatrick's race series. Qualifying for it is on Saturday, so I'm just trying to get a wee bit of a flow for Saturday, so as I can hopefully qualify half decent, put a wee bit of pressure on JJ Balding, because he needs that wee bit of pressure. So he does, JJ. He's too quick when there's no pressure on him, you know. But he's if you're close enough to him, you can definitely turn that screw and add a bit of pressure. I wonder what the young man is up to this evening. Tell me how you turn the other. Glasgow is in the house as well. Let's drag them to the office. We're bound to have had them all in before. Attention please, Glasgow. Made 201 libraries. I definitely think we've been in Glasgow before. Yes, it's Glasgow who has the ones for Darn. Yes, we've been here before. I'll have a quick scroll through them. He's got plenty of them in here. Yes, we stole that Jameson one of them, that's right. There's this Kit Kat one. That's a nice Corvette as well. Looking good, looking good. Who else have we got? Cars, do you make libraries? Do I make libraries? He said to himself, sitting at home with 240 of them. And over 100 of them was too damn sexy. There they are. Wonder Woman, is that Wonder Woman? It looks a bit like Wonder Woman, doesn't it? Wonder Woman. Some Norwich ones, clearly for Jerry. I'm not sure if there's anyone else who supports Norwich. In fact, Cars supports Norwich as well. Cars and Jerry, yeah. In fact, I think the highlights that I've seen of the last Norwich match, I think I remember seeing Cars and Jerry there and cheering them on. He likes a bit of blue as well. Oh, he loves a bit of blue, sky blue. Tell me. Damo was dragged to the office by the scruff of the neck. He had 112 times created a library and 27 times it was too sexy to keep to himself. There's your reasons why. Is there anything we're going to dive on? There's a nice green Jag as well. We've got a few real badass personalised libraries though for the Jag, so we'll not dive on that. A couple of nice blue ones. And a Samba. Jerry, we've definitely had Jerry. We might as well drag him as well. 32 libraries. 6 times Jerry thought to himself, you know, I'll tell you what, they're fucking sexy. They're good, those ones. And there's your reasons why. Norwich fan. I think that's everyone. Yes, that's everyone. Let's get all the options up, please. Mr. Turismo, show me all of that. Glasgow is out having himself a break. Vettel is in the house. Hello, Mr. Tuna. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. And ask him how you turn the other cheek. We'll give the Kit Kat library, we'll start right in the middle, a 5 out of 10 for the Kit Kat library. Nah, we can't really see Cars Library properly. We're really going to have to discount ourselves as well, because where do you see the library we've got? Like it'll immediately win the Sexy Library Award for sure. Damo, what was Damo looking like? He had a splash of yellow. Yellow and blue. Looking well, looking well. Yes, we'll give that a 7. The Guardian, yes, we'll give that a 7 out of 10. Jerry is in an orange one, and now here comes the 10 out of 10. In fact, you can see it in the distance. Look at it, or oh my god, almost guaranteed. Look at the ass area of it, unbelievable. Almost guaranteed as you look at it in the distance there. Your chin will be a wee bit closer to the floor than what it was just a second ago. What we're doing, we'll start one for a laugh. Feel free to start anytime you want, sir. Luca is in the house. Hello, Luca. Thanks for hopping in. We're just trying to pass a wee bit of time. We were sitting watching YouTube. Luca, how are you, sir? Are you having a good day? Are you doing anything yourself? Or when are you next on? We're on the main account, so we don't really have an option of doing any daily races. We're too scared of the daily races on the main account, and unless there's a couple of special wee tracks that sometimes we can think, oh, you know, we can hang with those fast guys there for a wee while. Ask him how you turn the other cheek. Jerry says, all I have is NCFC libraries. I know, Jerry, we've dragged you in again. You did some practicing, went twice outside for a wee walk. You're now you're starting your own stream in 20 minutes. What are you doing? Luca, in your own stream? Are you having a fun lobby? Is it an open lobby that I might be able to sneak into? Or are you doing daily races and stuff? Save a sorry soul like me. USA daily race C fun, no doubt from the back of the grid on a second account that you do not give a damn about. Have fun, sir. Have fun. Right. I'll find a flow in this here track before Saturday. Even if I bounce in on my own for a wee half hour before qualifying. I'll be disappointed if I don't end up with at least a 27.5 here. The fact that we've hit that twice and we haven't really got a flow on it yet. Yeah, we should have had traction control on. Oh, Jerry, you're worse than me, man. You're worse than me. Ask him how you turn the other cheek. Oh, I thought Jerry was worse than us. Oh, he wants a side-to-side. Go away, Jerry. I'm not having a side-to-side with you there. What are you thinking? Come here, I want you, Jerry. I have something to tell you. You're too far away. I have a sore throat. I can't tell you from this distance. I need to whisper it in your ear if you don't mind. Jerry, going for moves. Go on, Jerry. Does he feel guilty for that? Oh, he doesn't feel guilty nudging me. He loves nudging me, don't you, Jerry? I wonder what the young sensation, the star of the future, is doing. Is he going to show his face at some point? Matt is in the house as well. Hello, Matt. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Hopefully you're having a good day. Glasgow driving away. What's happened with Glasgow? Did he have an incident? Where to go? What to do? We'll leave that up to Jerry. We'll lift him coast. Cars out front now. 5 laps. Plenty think Jerry's thinking of a move. Race fan in the house as well. Hello lads, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in as always. Right Jerry, I need to pass you if you don't mind sir. We need to start learning where we can pass people on this track as well. The team is on the radio. They're saying permission for the wild crazy motocross style lunge is now available. Oh, Jerry, shaking the ass, dropping a wee wheel. He wants to defend it. I know he wants to defend it. Look at him. We'll keep him going defensive. We'll pretend we're going to send that stuff. Keep him offline. What do you think, Jerry? Did you get yourself stopped? Oh, I don't think he did. Or run outside of it. He's going to squeeze us again. And a 3-way at the front. A late one, Jerry, a late one, sir. It had to be done. Did he get back unders? He did get back unders. They were swapping positions left, right and centre here. Oh my goodness. Motocross style there. Need to learn with the penalties is handed out on that. Look, he cheated. He cheated. You've all seen that stuff happen live on stream. He thought Mr. Turismo didn't have cameras in that corner or something. Mr. Turismo has seen that shit. Clearly cheated there, big time. Where to go, what to do. Again, don't want to be on the outside. Jerry's not going to let me do this. He's not going to let me do this. It's a hard enough wee track to pass. On the way into this here chicane, maybe. Or at the end of the big straight. Glasgow once again driving away like he's in a rush to get somewhere. Ooh, on the brakes hard, just a wee nudge. He's defending it for his life. Cars has had a big red face there at the chicane. He's parking that ass on the apex, very good. So he is. He's definitely making it hard to get by him. Flash is in the house as well. Hello Flash. And there is the young sensation himself. JJ, how are you, young man? What are you up to? Oh, I'll take a penalty, boys. I'll take a penalty. Leave me alone. Let me go. Look, I've cheated. Mr. Turismo's seen that. Let's wiggle a wee bit as well for Jerry. Yeah, come on, you back over here, Jerry. Oh. Glasgow. Where do you think you're going, sir? Don't make me flash my headlights at you, Glasgow. You know I'll do it. Getting very warm in here now, so it is. be more aggressive. Ah, they're friends, JJ, they're friends. It's not like a Hughes race, you know what I mean? Where do they get you at Hughes race? You'll know about aggressive driving then. Oh, we'll lunge you big time. Glasgow's got a bit of a flow here, you know. Jerry, still hanging in the slipstream. Oh, I can see Jerry sending me here. I can see him send. I can look at his face. You can see it in his eyes. His team's on the radio. They've given permission for the wild crazy one. Go to the outside, Jerry. Leave me alone. Oh, he's too deep. He's too deep, surely. Did he get a stop? He did get a stop. Would be awfully nice with him. Glasgow is driving away. Right, Jerry, let's do this again, man. That's my bottle of bubbly, Jerry. For sure. You're not taking that home, man. No way. We've not even flashed our headlights at Jerry yet, so let's do that now, Adam. We'll test him. It's not the last lap, but we'll flash those headlights and we'll see if Jerry is one of those guys. You find him everywhere, sometimes even top splitters, with just a few flashes of the headlights. They just drive right off the track in the very next corner you come to. Jerry handled that stuff like a boss. Let's go, Jerry, let's go. You're catching him. The biggest bottle of bubbly is just on up the road, Jerry. Ask him how to turn the other cheek. You're doing your qualifying on Sunday. Hacker. He's a hacker. We beat him in the last one. We got pole position off him, and he's thought about it, guys. He's thought, right, how can I make sure that I'm up to speed? I know I'm going to have an extra day practice. That's what JJ's thought to himself. And then by the time Sunday comes, I'll already know how fast Scotty has went, what sort of lap time he set, and I'll close the blinds, I'll lock the bedroom door, I'll tell my mum that I'm busy, and they'll leave me alone. You should get pole position with a whole day extra practice, JJ. Eh? Big red face if I beat you in qualifying this time. Jerry, did you end up with a sexy grey nose on your right hand side, maybe? Apologies if we're missing any of that chat. You know what we're like. Oh, you're away? You're away on holiday or something? I hope you haven't pulled that one out of your pocket, JJ, like the McDonald's with the ice cream. Right, Jerry, what do we think? He did want to defend it. Jerry was only here to beat me that day. Jerry had no interest in trying to win this race. Did he go too deep? Just trying to get him offline. Hard to get past, hard to make moves, for sure. The team is now on the radio. They're saying, what are you doing with that man? Make the move. Send it. He's defending too much. And there was the sexy nose on his left hand side. I'm flashing my lights at Glasgow just in case Glasgow's one of those guys. Hello Glasgow, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. In case you don't already know, Glasgow, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Even in the last wee chicane, the last corner, that stuff could go down. It could be a big red face for the man live on stream. Jerry, I shouldn't even be thinking of Glasgow because Jerry's about to send it. He's about to launch one on me. We'll leave the inside open for him. We'll give him a take at it. Does he go full sand? He does go full sand. Let's keep it there and make sure. Is he going to be fair? Oh, haha. I think that was legal, Jerry. A wee bit of guilt for me. Well done, Glasgow. A hard track to pass on. So it is. Need to make sure we get a good qualifying. And hopefully we'll be able to hang with JJ. Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn. How's you, mate? Bro, Scotty, I haven't practiced and only get Sunday to practice, says JJ. Your face is gonna be very bright if he beats me. Well, I don't know, JJ. People don't talk about me as if I'm the star of the future, as if I'm a future world champion. You know, you're the man that they all talk about. I'm just here to talk about a shite in your ear. You may hope people don't watch you in FIA races whenever I'm in your lobby, talking about a shite in your ear, or else in daily races whenever I flash my lights at you, because everybody will start flashing their lights and asking you, to join a party, so as they can whisper sweet nothings in your ear and make you drive off the track. That stubble is coming back. It is. It'll look even better if I shave the side bits. We'll be alright by Saturday. Will you see me by Saturday? By Saturday will not be too bad. We'll have a shave, maybe even a clean shave. I haven't had a clean shave in years, so but we'll look a bit respectable. So I was out today as well. Out today, back down to my wee meeting that I've been going to, and I've been waiting on my doctor, lads, getting back to me from early on in September. About getting me, somewhere to go and something to do. You see, and I'm expecting word back from him in another 8 or 10 weeks. It's as well. I'm not. Feeling fucking, ridiculously bad about fucking doing, stuff and all. If I was in trouble, like that there, it's a disgrace the long you have to wait. I went down today to that wee group again. Spoke to a guy and told him just how I'm feeling and stuff, and he was like, I'll sort that for you. 20 minutes later, he called me into the office and says, right, speak to that girl on the phone. Spoke to a girl on the phone, and I have to go down and speak to someone on Tuesday. So my doctor will have a big bright red face when I tell him about that. Waiting on him, trying to get me something sorted out for months, and I'll go down to a wee group, and they're like, boom boom, there you go, sorted out. Is Dago in the house or in the room? Dago is in the room. So I'm gonna win the next one, lads. I was only playing with you there, just to let you know. I'll call it now. I'm winning the next one. JJ, you stay out of the room for the moment after me making a statement like that, if you don't mind. Some desperate drivers in that lobby, says Damo. It was that there Jerry guy. That Jerry guy. He wanted to beat me bad that time. Congratulations, Jerry, by the way, sir. Well, handed that stuff back till he. There was just too much guilt. Ask him how you turn the other cheek. Not the 12 bars a day. I'm gonna crack my door open, a wee bit. I thought to myself, the fire is on its way out, like, so it is, but it didn't feel that warm. It kind of, the heat just builds up in here rapidly. You think to yourself, oh, it's just nice now, and then it goes from being a nice temperature to ridiculously hot in the space of 10-15 minutes. Car says the race is in 15 minutes, boys. I thought next gen. Are you boys talking about all races? And ask how'd you turn the other cheek to save a sorry soul like me. What's on the other side? Mom and Daddy alright, and if it ain't no trouble, tell them I said hi. I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a baby. Look at the fans. I think they all snuck in free in that section. There's a wee hole, if I remember correctly. There's a wee hole in the fence there at the back of the track. Can't believe how hard it was there to make a pass. Especially when someone wants to defend it. We didn't get a ridiculous run on anyone, even along the big long straight. Ask him how you turn the hill. Any samba buses. Hopefully, Flash, we'll see if we can get anyone in. If we can get anyone in, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a few sambas. I'm just trying to pass a couple of hours. I was sitting there watching YouTube. Well, not really watching YouTube. I always go back and read the chat of streams that I do, and then I just sit with a big red face thinking to myself, look at how much chat you missed, man. You missed everything. You only answered a couple of people. I'm pretty good at looking at the chat and saying, like, hello race fan, or something like that there, when I see someone's in, and then I don't read their comment, even though I've glanced and I've noticed that they're in or something. I definitely need to improve with that. Gotta shoot, brother. Catch you all soon. Yes, Matt. Enjoy your evening, sir. Ask him how to turn the ocean. Ocean flash. Oh, were you here years ago? And there is, I was right then. I bet you all thought I was talking shite. You're editing your next YouTube video now. I'm looking forward to it. No idea what you're going to come up with this time, but if it's as good as your last video, it'll be extremely funny. That's where you stood in 2013. You found no hole in the fence. It was Jerry who said that. He didn't find a hole in the fence. Ticket was not free, Jerry. Well, you didn't look properly. You didn't, Jerry. There's always a hole in the fence somewhere. So there is. It might be a wee hole. So it is. But as long as you can get your head and shoulders through that stuff, you can usually get the rest of the body through. Ask him how to turn me. I think I would go better with chat on. You think I would go better on the laptop instead of on the phone, quite small? I have tried that a few times as well. I am able to make it bigger. I mean, so I am on the laptop. It means it's sitting on the right hand side of me. I'm not sure if it helped me or not. I think I maybe just crap at chat, if I'm being honest. JJ in the room had favourite, but yeah, I know now how to get. I mean, the chat popped out and it's enlarged and stuff, so it is a bit easier to see on the laptop. You're correct. Sort of. Although I don't even have my laptop here anymore. I brought it back up to bed with me the other night. I went up to bed and I was watching stuff on my telephone, and my eyes started really hurting me. I was getting a headache, and I was like, fuck, I ain't back down. I mean, to grab my laptop. So it's upstairs at the moment. Flies, that's exactly what you're currently doing. They're both in the editing suite. JJ should be forced to start from last, I think. I don't know, you just can have a vote, but I think he should definitely be in last place. You should get used to using the laptop if I can. I know, Jerry. I don't really know anything at all about it. The last time I turned it on while it was live on stream, it scared me. I turned it on and I turned it off again immediately. Look, it was on Halloween night, I think. There was a lot. I'm hoping it was because of all fireworks and stuff, maybe affecting the signal. But as soon as I tried to turn it on, I got a warning saying your laptop is not secure, and then it said something about people might be trying to hack into your YouTube, and I was in the middle of a live stream. It made me paranoid. I was like, what is there people I've heard the rumours, and they're like, right, let's hack into his YouTube and we'll get him banned. He'll never be able to play again. I'm very panicky like that as well whenever I get wee warnings and stuff, or we notify. They're not warnings, like you're probably laughing. They're not warnings. You just have to know what you're doing. Your laptop requires you to update it. Do you want to do it now, or will we remind you later? I'm always wanting to be reminded later. I think the last time it told me that as well. It says to me, you're going to have to make up your mind within 3 days. You can't just keep on putting this shit off. Your laptop's going to explode. We will hopefully get there one day. We're bound to. I'm going to ask when I'm talking to these here people and all, and hopefully to get me some sort of help. I'm going to ask about a wee computer course or something to try and learn a bit more about it all, and even try and see if they can help me out with some sort of. I couldn't do any jobs that I've ever done in my life, so I couldn't, but I would love, I don't know, maybe ask the benefits or something that I'm on, if they could help me out, like, well, even just something to get me out of bed in the mornings, you know what I mean? There's a wee 3 or 4 hours, down there, you can go to, there's no jumping up and down or having to do anything, and I'm not expecting I'm going to go back to physio as well. I'm not expecting that stuff to help me an awful lot. Like I went out for 3 walks in a row with my man Dad, and it didn't help me. My dad was like, just keep doing it, you'll get through it. But after the 3rd day, I was like, I can't just get through it anymore. I've been getting worse and worse. I can't feel my bum, Dad. My bum is dead. It's numb. But yeah, I'd love to try and get something that forces me into a routine. To where I have to get up at a certain time. But I don't know, like how they're gonna get you a job like that there, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, what do you want? A wee job, and we'll tell the employers that sometimes you struggle a wee bit, so you might be alright on your feet for a wee half hour or an hour here and there, but if you need a break, you can have a break anytime you want, or sit down, or this or that. It's just like, where do you get a job like that, you know? A wee library job, that would be sweet. Sitting in a library. Yeah, could you tell me where the books beginning with C are? Yes, that's just after the B's and right before the D's. Just down there. That wee place I've been going to is actually a lovely wee place, if I'm being honest as well. It's open. It's open in the evenings and all as well. And they were saying to me, the boys down in it today were saying to me that when they go down, and they have like a wee karaoke and stuff on a Friday night. I've never sung in front of anyone in my life, but if we do end up getting brave, who knows what could happen. They might go down there and they might all lift me on their shoulder and start saying, X Factor, here we come. It'll give me confidence. GLR Seal is in the house as well. The competition is slowly but surely arriving, gentlemen. We'll have to stop playing with Jerry in this next one. Stephen Scott, what brake balance am I using? A +3, Damo. +3 in the Sirocco. I have been told by Top Notch, a top notch guy, a secret private message he sent me, and he told me not to tell anyone. And I was like, what do you mean don't tell anyone? You're going to tell me how to drive fast, how to get good, and then I'm not allowed to tell people, and I'm a fucking YouTuber. It's like, you can't do that to me. I have to be allowed to tell people if you learn something. But he told me +3. Always +3 in the Sirocco. So that's what I've done every time. Need to get the bulk of the editing done now, as you're starting a new job on Monday and you won't have much time. JJ hasn't even practiced. He's gonna rub that in her face. You should get used to using the laptop if you can. Yeah, I've seen that one. I'm gonna take a wee computer course if I can find some wee course that they can send me on. I'm going to focus on this editing for now. Not a problem, Flash. Shoot your text if you're doing sambas. Yes, sir. Darn is on his second edit now because the stupid thing froze when he was rendering the first one. You hate that, don't you? Sometimes my PlayStation does that as well. Whenever you spend 20 minutes making a video and then you sit another 20 minutes waiting on it uploading, and it doesn't tell you that there's a problem until after it's finished uploading, and then it's like, hey, there was a bit of a problem there. You'll have to try that stuff all over again. Jerry doesn't need my sympathy in the races. You're not getting it. Arkies is in the house as well. Hello, Arkies. Thanks for hopping in, mate. I know I'm looking forward to seeing what Flash has got in store. His second video was really good, wasn't it? The second video was top notch. Some, dare I say it, Super GT quality editing stuff there. Super GT would have been quite proud of that editing that he done on his last one. Ask him how to turn out to you. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just to walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. JJ, see if this steering wheel breaks on you. If this steering wheel breaks on you, you're doing something wrong, man. You're turning the wheel the wrong way or something. Pressing the pedals wrong. I'm not sure. Something has to be wrong. If you break this steering wheel again, there's no way Ferrari or any Formula 1 team would even allow you to test drive one of their cars. They'll be like, no, did you not hear many steering wheels that young lad has went through? Scotty, what's my pace? I have no flow, JJ. I have no flow in it at the moment, mate. My pace in the race should be 27s. I'm assuming I've had two 27.5s and we're not focusing and we're not flowing. But I'm going at the minute from 27s up to 29, so we've not really any flow. But we've an hour week. We've an hour week to go. Well, I'll need to get a bit of a flow for Saturday, but I'll just bounce in a half an hour before I'll do my qualifying and have a bit of concentration and focus. What have you done? Ah, get away, JJ! JJ, go out and let me watch you. Away out and do a 26 again. Let me spectate you. Show us how that shit's done. Where are you? Look at him, he's just sitting there, chilling out, hid behind the barrier. Go on, out you go. Show us how that stuff's done. I hope Hugh finds out that you've cheated in your settings or something and you're disqualified. I thought a 27.5 was half decent. Although qualifying means nothing, JJ, qualifying means nothing. You need to break that slipstream and get away. You're using the handbrake? Come on, show us. Show us this stuff. Don't keep it secret. Jerry says slower than me. What's your pace? Slower than Jerry at the minute. At the minute, my pace is not the best, JJ. Right, he says he's using the handbrake. And not for celebratory stuff. He's using it to go quicker. Taking a 6th gear at the bottom of there as well. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Nothing he's doing's impressing me at the minute. We're all waiting on this handbreaker. Daiko is amazed. Daiko's chin is closer to the floor than ever before. No tower or anything like so. It doesn't look faster, like it doesn't look faster. Oh, it's about to start. Good luck. Who's going to get this one? Glasgow. Oh no, JJ's at the front. My goodness. Boys, Glasgow. Send it on him. Send it on him. Oh, that first corner didn't work out for us. Sure didn't. A nudge in the ass area. And JJ got around it. He survived. Oh, he's near dropped that slip already. Right, let's see if we can learn how to pass someone on it this time. Form a respectable queue, gentlemen. He's gone. Look at him go. Jerry, hauling ass, Jerry, man. You should be in top split in this one, Jerry. Oh, well done, Jerry, well done. Nice driving, sir, nice driving. JJ, he was lonely out front. JJ slowed down. He wants a bit of company. Go, go, go. He's toying with us all, guys. He's toying with us all. Oh, he's cheated. He's a cheater. Caught live on stream. Ah, 2 cheaters. You believe that? That was your own fault. That was your own fault hitting the handbrake there with me right on your ass. Nothing I could do there. You caused that bit of contact, young man. I shall not be feeling guilty. That's it. Glasgow wants to drive away. Follow me is in the house as well. A decent wee lobby. JJ still stuck in third. Not able to get past Glasgow. Right, 2 seconds on him. Let's see how quickly he takes that off us. Oh, he's getting that corner better than us. Shading, but by the looks of that big hacking sign floating above the young man's head. Jerry has a bit of pace on this one. We're holding him off at the moment. Beat him so bad. He doesn't come second, JJ. He doesn't come in second. Alright, we're lonely now, We've got technical problems. We're stuck in third gear. Oh my goodness, Jerry's gonna be all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Here he comes. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. He's trying to add that extra bit of pressure to the ass area. He's learning. He's trying every trick in the book. He's not leaving any stone unturned here. I think I want to dice for cash, boys. A 4-way dice for cash. If you don't mind, I'm gonna have really poor pace around this corner and just try and squeeze us all up. Oh, Jerry, oh look, that's an awful drive we've got there. So it is. Right, we should. It's close enough to a 4-way, isn't it? Oh, Jerry, in the air like he didn't care. I think we'll go for a full send here as well to try and slow the pace down before the start of the next lap. Jerry, if you don't mind, sir, do not mind a wee bit of side-by-side action just to slow the pace down and let the other boys into it for the final lap of the day. It was indeed a 4-way dice for cash. Oh, he didn't leave it open. A small chance. I know why Jerry's so fast, boys. I know why Jerry's so fast. Jerry has, I suspect, an ordinary BOP on, has he? Have you forgot your Sirocco, Jerry? Feels a bit fast. It does feel a wee bit fast. I think there's a hacker. I think we'll have a hacker here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we haven't broken his heart. He maybe did think that he was hanging with us perfectly legally. But now that I pointed that out, he might realise in his own head, you know, he's bloody right. I haven't changed my Sirocco settings. Look, he's in a quick Sirocco, I'm telling you. Driving away at will. Get back here, Jerry. Get back here, please. Bring it back to me. What's that, boss? Ultra aggressive. Like a ridiculous lunge, you say. Surprise him. He'll not expect it from this far back. Hell, if you say so. I'm motocross dead, block pass. I'm taking that stuff, Jerry. Last corner, last lap, rules. What rules? JJ, I said, oh my God, it's JJ. I'm right, JJ up now. Isn't that why Jerry's hauling a lot of ass? Jerry has the wrong settings. Yeah, I knew it. Whenever we came out of this corner in the last lap and he drove away, I was like, what? He's got the wrong settings. No one told him. Oh, Jerry's wearing a big coat. He dug deep into that pocket. He's pulled it out. What does it say? I didn't know. Sorry. Jerry, let's see what your true speed is. I think it's... I'll check now. 92 and 98. I'll check now for you and see what it is. The proper settings are the power should be 92 and the weight should be 98. I wonder what Jerry was sitting at. Oh, Jerry, you must be a wee bit devastated, Jerry, as well. You must have been thinking to yourself there, oh, I'm hauling a bit of ass at this race. I'm gonna have something for Scotty and JJ, maybe even. What has happened? Did I just improve last night? Everyone is throwing out a red face. It's a big red face. It's not even an ordinary red face. It's a huge red face. There's no hiding. Is he even on track? There he is there. You can see it without even from the back. You can see that bright face. Ridiculous amount of shine and glare coming from Jerry's vehicle. By the way, Scotty, thanks for the punt. JJ, get out of here. That was your fault. Don't make me save that replay and go back and embarrass you live on stream. You can't pull a handbrake in the middle of a corner whenever I'm a couple of inches off you. I nudged you so as me and you could pass Glasgow. So I did. And I don't know why you didn't just cruise around that corner with no... There shouldn't even have been any kind of brakes or anything. It should have just been a smooth momentum around that corner. As soon as you pulled the handbrake, there was like a slow down of pace. So there was nothing I could do. I could not read that stuff. Have more awareness, says JJ. Oh. Let's get ourselves a cigarette. I think we'll close that door now because of the fire. The fire will be out. Yes, my fire's out. It'll still be a wee bit warm, hopefully, for the next... Let me feel if it's still warm. Oh, it is. It's still scalding. I'll hopefully heat it back up again. Well, you comes around once in a while. I know Glasgow. a 26.5 he got or something. JJ, do you want to go out and try and do that again so as I can actually watch you doing a lap like that? Whilst I have a smoke break. Jerry, it says in the Discord, I won't play if you don't tell me the settings before the race. Sorry, Jerry, I thought I already told you the settings were 92 and 98. There they are there, sir. The power is 92 and the weight ratio is 98. I'm not sure what they're sitting at now for you. Hopefully they're not sitting at 115 or something like that there, because that'll really hurt your confidence. JJ had the wrong settings too. JJ was hacking as well. I'm the fucking fast guy. Maybe they're all. Maybe that's why I couldn't get past all of them. They maybe all forgot about the rules of the race. How do you even see? Can we go up to the? How do you see what people are running? I don't understand how you keep check on that. Like, how do you know if people have made a mistake or if people have got too nervous with a Scotty Senior on their arse in the previous round and thought themselves, I ain't gonna have an extra couple of brake horsepower this round. No names. Stars of the future. JJ's in handing out all sorts of stick and abuse as well, and he's got the wrong settings. My goodness, that JJ live on stream as well. How embarrassing. There's no hiding that amount of embarrassing. Press triangle. Right, so go up into the member list. Press triangle. Ooh, I didn't know that. Right, so what's that? Tell me. Counter assistant. Off driving line. Is on high. Look at your man, Scotty Senior. He's an A+ and he uses cones. He'll be good for any kids that like using cones. They'll be like, well, there's a middle-aged man and he's A+ and he uses cones, so I'm not ashamed to use them. Markers also triangle again. Cars, right? So that's where it tells you the brake horsepower and the weight. So Mang. Let's read. Mang and Damo's was legal. Jerry's is now legal. I would like to know what you guys were at. Just how much did you cheat before you were caught out? What other stuff does it give you? Another triangle. Let's back to the start. Yep. Right, that's good to know. We know how to check up on people now. JJ, start from the back. Start from the back with us. You had more power, but more weight as well. I'm glad that happened. That lap time you done there scared the life out of me, JJ. Scared the life out of me. I was like, what? In 27.5s that I done felt like that was a half decent lap. Didn't expect you to be a whole second faster than it. Make sure them boys are on the right tires as well after catching them out. The grace heist stroked the life right out of us. Right, we'll see how hard it is to pass people now. I was struggling in that last race. I was like, yes, it's a hard track to pass on. Even with that huge big long straight there, like, didn't really feel like I was able to drive on past Jerry. No bloody wonder. Right, let's see if we can get a 27 again. Race at 20:35. What are we at now? That's alright, that's alright. Time to settle up. I'm really looking forward now to seeing what JJ produces. As we all are, no doubt. Let's go, go, go. And that's why JJ was taking a 6th gear at the bottom of his hill as well. And he was on the wrong settings. That did confuse me a bit because I think I already tested at 6th gear and it was slightly slower. Oh, missed that one a bit. You found it ridiculous. You were catching me and JJ up. I thought himself, Jerry's locked himself in the bedroom. He's turned the lights off. You were hauling ass. Don't lose all hope yet, Jerry. You still might have. That slow. Felt like a better exit. Not time. And then we should just keep on making time the whole way along. What did the split say? Did it only feel like a better exit, or was it really a better exit? Go on. It's only a split. There's not a split time there. No. I'm sure. I'm sure you're raging as well, Jerry, that they didn't stick to the rules of adding weight and power for the guys who were slightly behind in the championship. It might have actually made it interesting. It could have been a whole pile of guys. Again, Stephen, why are you missing apexes, man? You're missing apexes for fun. Just about on to sneak into a 27, but we should be well in the 27 for a good lap. Again, that felt like a decent exit. I'm not sure if the curb might have stole a bit of speed off us. At the minute, I'm the pace setter. Come on, JJ, you're going to need to do better than that, young man. You're near half a second off the pace. And I've just went purple again. Expecting them to go faster than that, like, because I've got more pace in me, JJ. No, for sure, I have a 27.5 in me, 100%. Right, we're going to clock this apex this time, Stephen. Better than the last couple of times, like, but slower than a previous lap. Glasgow is faster than JJ at the moment. So there's JJ back up, but only because Glasgow's hopped out, I assume. There he is. That's more like it, young man, more like it. Right, okay. Let's immediately wipe that wee grin off his face, because we all know he's sitting at home now with a grin on his face. Let's improve. Go, go, go. bound to have lost a bit of time there as well. We were blue, but we weren't purple. You didn't nail the life out of the last chicane. Oh no, not the wee bit off the track. You need to get that corner good. Starting soon. Was JJ spectating? Oh, JJ doesn't want to give me any confidence. He doesn't want any of this. He's had a look at my speed and he thinks to himself, you know, he's always more consistent than me. I ain't gonna spectate this one. I don't blame you, JJ. I don't blame you. Don't feel too bad. If it does help in any way, I was going to beat you. You didn't really have a chance of winning this one, so that should hopefully make you feel a wee bit better. Boom, boom. Traction control on. Go, go, go. I'm starting wrong there. You know, I'm starting wrong. I forgot how to start. That's definitely. The cutback was available. Let's get that radar on. You left the inside open. Cars is coming. This car's going for two for the price of one sale maybe. Nice chat, read chat to find out why you're eating ice cream about the JJ, aren't you? Or you're wearing a big coat. You're wearing a big coat with too many pockets. You're not able to raise this one. Qualifying, need to get this here corner flat out for a good qualifying lap. Glasgow is hanging with us. There's a lovely big queue of them back there as well. We'll leave the inside door open, see if Glasgow fancy sending one. His food is ready. He didn't dig too deep, he didn't dig too deep. That's an old one, JJ. We've heard that one lots. The brain wants a challenge. The brain wants a challenge. What is it going to come up with for us? A 360. We have to do a 360 for the fans and still get the win. it would be easy to do that stuff at the finish line, but I think I would like it a bit sooner during the race. Maybe a wee short shift to fifth right on that curb. Right, I think I'm going to throw a 360 in at some point in this lap. There's a wee bit of grass there, there's a wee bit of grass. Right, let's try and judge and see if we can not lose too much. Oh, that was a slight red face. That wasn't a good 360. Wasn't a good 360 at all. But it'll do for the brain. That's what the brain wanted. And get back here, Glasgow. So hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. To the glow. Glasgow will be extra determined now after us rubbing a 360 in his face. He'd be like, no, you're not going to win now. I can't handle that. He's a bit of pace about him as well. Need to improve in that corner for sure. Jack's back in the house. Moomin is in the house. Hello, Moomin. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We'll hopefully be in a slip for the last lap. He's in a slightly faster car and he stretches it out. A wee bit faster, stretching out. Right and quick. Get back here please, Glasgow. I need a whiff of your slipstream. If you don't mind. Run around the corners to get back into it. And still we're not in it. What about this one, Glasgow? Did you mess up on this one? Let me back. Oh, we need India like now. Right, can we get it flat this time? No, small lift again we took. And we're still out of it. He's going to drive away now. Hopefully we'll get into it in the last chicane here. Oh, we're running. We are officially at the party. Cinderella is at the ball. Hello, Glasgow. Fancy bumping into you here with one lap to go. He's surely going to send us to the outside. Is he going to go defensive? He does go defensive. We'll keep him as defensive as we can. And leave a sexy nose. Still got the line. Keep him off line. I'm going to get a bit of a drive on him. Into the next one. Is there a nose? Is there a nose there? No, there's not a nose there. It's gonna be down to the chicane. Where to go, what to do, decisions. Ooh! Oh, we hang it. Is there a sexy nose? There is a sexy nose still there. We'll take a big jog. Nice race, Glasgow. Nice race, sir. Well done. And the fans, of course, as always. Girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Yes, nice race, miss. Time for the hat to come off, Still a bit warm in here. Only I don't open the door because once I lose the heat, I'll have to relight the fire. Let's have a nosy at anyone out. JJ's out. Wanting to start the polarization. JJ, you should not set. You should not settle up and start at the back with me. And we'll try and have a fun one coming from the back. You're going well there, Glasgow. You're going well. You've definitely got a bit of a flow in it, for sure. If you can hang, if you get a half decent qualifying lap, and can start up in the top 4 or 5. If you're in that slipstream, it makes life an awful lot easier. If JJ sticks it on pole, and he drops that slipstream, he's just going to drive away. So he needs pressure on him. So whoever qualifies in second place behind him needs to stay on him and keep the young man in a race. And Damo with the RCR. I think I know why that hasn't improved Damo's speed. Most guys will probably look at that and think that stands for races crop regularly. So that may be why. I mean, Damo hasn't got any faster with those 3 particular letters that he's used. You have to be very careful when you're selecting letters, you know. JJ does not want to start from the back. He wants to dominate, or at least wants to see what sort of time he's able to get in. Let's go, JJ. I'll be very impressed with you, JJ, if you show me a 26 now. Any kind of 26 at all will be very impressive. No handbrake to be seen now. Was he using a handbrake because his car was way faster and he just pulled it a couple of times for fun during his lap, and he ended up with a 26.5, and he was like, fuck here, that it didn't feel fast like, but it must have been really fast. Darn is back at the house again. Hello Darn, how did your video go? All sorted, sir? Yes, Glasgow. You too, man. You too. JJ likes staying in that third. Around that one. I feel like I get a bit more traction in fourth. Is he tapping the handbrake there? Maybe a couple of wee small movements. Girl like you comes around once in a while. It's just render now. Hopefully it works for you. Boom boom. He's gonna start on pole anyway, so he is, because he's number 1 out on the track. Should have started that young man at the back. Protests. R for flip's sake, or is that fluffy flowers for Scotty? The RCCs are definitely, when we were just out of that slipstream, it pulled away about a 1/10.5 along the straight. Definitely a wee tad more speed. Right, let's try a bit of patience this time. That's how we started the last time, Stephen. Don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All I know is when I'm with you, you make me free. You swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm singing, if I don't need you, everything is alright. Big red faces all round. But that corner, boys, all round. JJ, I'm not sure what JJ was thinking. Sometimes he likes taking me out. I think I was worried. That's why I swooped to the inside of him. I thought to myself, he wants me on the outside. He wants an aggressive one with me this time. And straight away you can see he does want an aggressive one. Coming back to the back with us. Cars, man. What was that? We're not in Sambas. Goodness sake. Handing it over to JJ. He thinks he's in Sambas. JJ's teammate. That was looking like a nice wee race. JJ, get back here. Feel sorry for me again. Oh, what has happened? Come back and let me see if I can hang with you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Let's do this shit. On you go. You're lucky there's no tower. You're lucky there's no tower. God's sake, you need a pit stop. Oh, he parked it on the apex. Look at him, he's rubbing it in her face. Get back here. Need a good corner. I think that'll do. That'll do. We're at the party. If I don't need you, everything's alright. Richie's in the house as well. Hello, Richie. How's you, sir? All good, hopefully. Does he send us to the outside? What does he fancy? He leaves it open, so we'll dive on that like a dog on a piece of meat, young man, like a dog on a piece of meat. Nothing for free, nothing for free. He's tapping that ass area. Is he thinking? Oh, he knows I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna. Oh, we'll let him have it. We'll let him have it. He wanted it bad. I think, JJ, if I can qualify half decent, I might be able to hang with you. Again, using a wee touch of the handbrake there, so he's experimenting. I don't expect him to use that handbrake. I don't really think it's any quicker. Hello, young man. Have a look at that sexy green car. In fact, let me shake that ass. Oh, do you like that, JJ? Do you like that? Again, we'll leave the inside open for him if he wants to send it. He does send it. The sexy nose was placed side by side. He put the squeeze on. Let's put that squeeze right back on him. Oh, it's a three-way battle. Cars was here now as well. Although Cars has clearly been cheating somewhere. JJ going for a cutback on both of us. Oh, sorry. I'm coming for it, JJ. You know I want it. Oh, we tapped out there in the slip. Where to go, what to do. Let's make it 3 wide. Oh, he's left the inside open again, and again he finds himself with a sexy green car on his right hand side. Come on, we'll squeeze each other. We'll squeeze each other. We'll play the squeezing game. He tries to leave it there, just about get out in front of him. Again, we'll leave the inside open if he sends it. He sends it. The race continued on. At least we seem to be able to hang. Hopefully we'll get a half decent qualifying, rather than just letting the young man drive away and be lonely. Not nice being lonely at all. Again, using JJ, stop using that handbrake. That's gonna. If I punch you off in the corner because you've used that handbrake, it's clearly slower. Look back at my stream, or you're doing it wrong. If it's meant to be faster, you're not any faster using it. So you're not every time when you pull it on. It's like it's almost like a brake check. I mean, so it is. If you're punted off doing that, there'll be no guilt from me at all. I laugh at you. Where do you want me? Do you want me on the outside? Eh? Big brave one. Go, go, go. Let's shake that ass for him as well, because he loves to shake the ass, does RJJ. Full sand. Was there a cut back? No, he parks it quite beautifully on the apex. And there he goes, rubbing it in the face. 2 threes in the house as well. Thanks for happening, boys. Apologies. You know what we're like with that bloody chat. Where are you going to send me this time, JJ? Oh, you're leaving that inside open again? You're making the same mistake again? Go on, go on. Green should be faster. Oh, he tried to squeeze it at the last minute. It wasn't happening. And we've brought cars back into it as well. Let's drift out and make sure he doesn't get out there ahead of us. And again, we'll send him to the outside. Perfectly legal, JJ. Perfectly legal. You could have got a double-decker bus out there. You could have fitted a double-decker bus out there with the space that left you. He might not be too pleased. He might be thinking to himself, "Oh, will I get you?" But will he get me? That's the question. How did you get that one, young man? He's got it better than us. An awful 2 corners there. What's he doing? He dropped back there a tenth and then back up a couple of tenths. JJ, don't be losing that slipstream. I'll drive away from you. I'm telling you. I reckon he's coming for a full send in the chicane. If we look behind and look at his eyes, oh, he does, he wants it. I'm scared already, JJ. Leaving it open for you. Does he come? There was a full send. And 1 to go. You're sitting duck now, JJ. You're sitting duck. Come here, I want you. Quack, quack. Oh, I go on. I'll give you it. Feel a wee bit guilty. But oh, he wasn't pleased. He's not pleased. Get back here. Is it going to turn into a boom boom? Is it a boom boom race now? Let's sure nose to the side of him, and we'll see how much of a boom he wants to turn it into. Did I get right ahead? That's how fast that green livery is, young man. Get to the outside. Big slow ass on the apex. Nowhere for him to go. Again, there's nothing for free. You can go off the track if you want, but there's nothing for free. It was a punt. It was a full-out punt. Did he feel guilty? No, there was no guilty feelings at all. It is a boom race, ladies and gentlemen. The punts have begun. Oh, he did feel a bit guilty. He felt a wee bit guilty in the end. Or is he planning? Sneaky. Punt off the track or something, I wonder. Again, a big, slow car. He wants it into the chicane. He's tried to pull a Fraga on us. He's tried to pull a Fraga. Let's try and hide that slipstream a bit from him now anyway. Yeah, JJ, let's go from side to side a wee bit if you don't mind. He wants it. But again, there's nothing for free, young man. There's nothing for free. He loves a wee switchback. He loves a switchback. He's not getting it for free. Oh, we'll squeeze him as tight as we can. Oh, can I squeeze you back? What a switchback! What a switchback! Get in there! The team thought we'd lost it, but no. The experience again. He's only 13. He just didn't have the experience there. He thought he had it. Nice finish, JJ. Nice finish. You pushed me off 3 times that race, he says in the chat, with a bright red face. So he does. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. You can't talk that much shit in a chat without having shame and embarrassment there, JJ. What the flip, he says. Where do I get you in the real race? If you think that's aggressive, huh? At least I feel like you're trying, aren't you? I should be able to hang with you, hopefully. If I qualify behind you in second place and I survive the first corner in the slipstream, hopefully I'll be able to hang with you and give you a bit of a race. Do that in the real thing and you're dead. The mind games have begun in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Psychological warfare from myself and young JJ Balding. I don't know, JJ. I think I've got plenty of experience when it comes to the mind games. I trust you. It's not that I trust you. I trust the officials will look back on your dirty dog behaviour and think, no, strip that win off him, and then I'll be in the lead of the championship. You'll be like, no, me and Scotty are good friends. Scotty, he really doesn't get annoyed whenever I take him out. Honestly, ask him, and then they'll send me a message and say, would you like JJ to have his points removed? And I'd be like, yes, remove him, but don't tell him that it was me. Tell him I said no, I'm happy enough. I don't mind him taking me out, but he does deserve those points stripped. Scotty, you keep hitting me mid-corner, and that hits you off. In what corner? We're in FF cars offline. That pass in the last corner, I'm saving that replay. That pass that I done on you in the last corner was like top notch, JJ. Top notch. That wasn't a bog standard pass there at all. So it wasn't. That was like Schumacher-esque. Like at the chicane, I felt like you were a bit aggressive yourself, JJ. I thought to myself, he's wanting a bit of a boom. And the one where I left you space, there was contact and you went out off the track. I left space. You do have a brake pedal on your new wheel. haven't you? There should be on your pedal. I think it's the one in the middle. If you have 3 pedals, the one in the middle is the brake. So if you feel like you're going out of the track, just apply a bit more pressure to the brake. And I definitely left space there, like I say, for a double-decker bus. I didn't even put an aggressive squeeze on you. Whoever wins this is the best, says JJ. The final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. We'll maybe try and get some dirty samples going after this and see if we can get anyone in. Oh my flipping god, Scotty. What else can we make that stand for? OMFG. Will we have a boom boom, JJ? Will we have a boom boom race, or will we have like a proper? Is it going to be aggressive? Or are we going to race like it's the real thing to see what it's going to be like? It's not my lobby, man. It's not my lobby. It's Cars lobby, JJ. Yes, Cars, I agree. Me and JJ should start last. The final has been started, and I've just lit up a lucky cigarette as well. I'm going to be hard to beat, JJ. A fair race, okay. Nice and fair then, like the real thing. Look at Cars, he's trying every trick in the book. Trying to give me blurry vision before we even start the damn race. Oh, we're still there at the party. Oh, I'm gonna take a penalty. That's okay, Mr. Turismo, don't worry. If he makes a move now, oh, if he makes that stick, he'll be in trouble. Need to follow him through if he goes through. Movement sends him to the outside. 2 for the price of 1 seal. Oh, movement doesn't get stopped. We'll leave the space there for the young man. Oh! Cars is right back at it now as well. Oh my goodness, that was handy for us there that we were ghosted and then unghosted in the middle of Damo. Although it's worked out a treat, it has worked out an absolute treat. Cars has it now. JJ is a coming. Cars wants to win this one. Oh, he's getting rid of his penalty. He's a nice drive. No, he's had the lift. If Jack's winning, then there's no catching. I think I've seen most of that. JJ, you were talking about me touching you in the corners. I know I'm in a sexy livery, like, but my goodness, leave my ass alone, young man. He'll be in the chat saying, you're too slow. Can you not see? You're carrying way too little pace around that corner. Let me finish that message. If Jack is winning, then there's no cheating apparently. I know. Are we going to have a side by side? Are we going to show the boys how we go side by side around here, JJ? What do we think? He's left a nose. No, he's had a wee left. He went for a cut back, but we had to have a lift ourselves. Again, we'll leave the inside open for him if he wants to send that on us. Of course he wants to send that on us. Why would he not want to send that on us? We invited him there, and he was all over that stuff. But now he's a sitting duck. He's pulled the frogger. He's pulled the frogger. My goodness. That's frowned upon, young man. That's frowned upon. Take an unusual line, take the wall just to force him to have to follow it, since he wanted to be behind us at this point. Was he fast enough to drive right past? Let's defend this as if it's the last lap. Go on, get to the outside. There's nothing for free here. Again, we'll hold him offline as long as we can. How was his drive? It wasn't too bad. Yes, he knew I was coming for it. He made the right decision, and he's left enough room for a sexy nose to be placed there. How was the drive? How was the drive? Is he going to defend it? He's not going to defend it. I ain't going to place a sexy wee nose there, young man. Keep you in the race. Goes for the switchback. He's got his own sexy nose now. But we're in the inside. How deep did he go? Get out in front of him. Give him a wee bit of a squeeze. But he still had a sexy nose there. Big slow ass on the apex. Oh. We'll defend it this time, just so we can practice for a last lap defensive manoeuvre. Oh, he parked it on the apex that time. He learned his lesson. He learned his lesson from the last race. Well done, JJ. No frogger manoeuvre for him this time though. We'll refuse that slipstream just at the moment. see if I can get a nicer run on him. Oh, that's a Frogger move. That's a Frogger move. Frogger was penalised for that in the World Final, JJ. My goodness, the crowd booed and everything at him. So he did. They were all like, oh, whenever they watched the replay. He had a lifter on the way up. He's naughty, naughty boy. He'll surely be penalised for that if this was the real race. You need to find out how much of a chunk of that corner you're allowed as well before penalties handed out. He's handed that over. He's heard the fans booing him. He was being frowned upon there. The guilt was just too much for him to accept. I think it's going to be a dice for cash, JJ. It's going to be a dice for cash. Do you want an RV land of it? Would you like an RV land of it? Go on. Take that stuff if you want. It's not for keepsies, JJ. It's not for keepsies, young man. It's definitely only a wee land of it. Oh. Big chunk of you. That actually helps rotate the car. No penalty there from Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo thinks that's a lovely line. Is he going to pull a Frogger now on the last lap? He wants me to try and pass him here, but I don't want to try and pass you now, JJ. Again, we don't want that slipstream at the moment. Is he going to try and pull another Frogger here? A lovely run on him. Should be able to make our way clean past him, hopefully. Go on, the sexy green. On you go. Come on, come on. Go, go. There we go. The big slow car was placed on the apex once again. There was nowhere for the young man to go. He was going to have to come up with a different kind of plan. He tried it right around. That was a big brave one from him, but never going to work. Oh, terrible corner for us there. Got lucky, got lucky. No run for him to be had just yet. Okay, an awful corner from us there, on the brakes twice into that one. How's your drive? Still, defensive lesson has been complete at the moment. We've passed everything that he's threw at us. Okay, I'm going to make that stuff a bit harder for you to have that side to side with me. How's the final chicane going to work out this time for them? And a big slow car. He went for the punt. He wants it bad. He wants it bad, guys. Boom. Just like that. I think that would be me and you, even on points maybe for the championship. It's as well. That was only a practice. Cropster's in the house as well. Hello, Cropster. Apologies. I've not even looked at that chat. Sure haven't. You were playing the crab game with Chuppa in a stream earlier. It's hilarious. I seen a wee 5 minutes of it last week or something. when he played it. It looked like a Japanese version of, what did you call that wee stupid game that came out a lot of months ago? Everyone played it for a while. All different wee games. It looked pretty fun. Right, let's throw out a thanks for the fun, and we'll see if we can get any samples going to end it. Crab game is squid game. Right, it's a free one. It's not your lobby. I know I was saying thank you, JJ. Thanks for the fun to other people. So it was. Well, I'm just being nice. JJ's on me, isn't he? He doesn't let me slip up on anything at all. He's like the smallest wee mistake. He's like, I seen that. I seen that shit. I'm gonna tell everybody all about that. You hit me again. You hit me 2 or 3 times as well. I see what you mean, but about the small side to side contact, you seem to be getting a lot of effect from even a wee small bit of contact. Don't you worry, I'll be extra nice till you in the proper race. So well, and less of that there topping my ass on the way into the corners, whether I'm slow or not. If I could have had whiplash or anything there, so I could. I didn't pass you. You did. He's not happy. I think the I'll allow the FIA officials to look back at that one and decide whether I'm a dirty dog. Yeah, Flash, no problem. No rush, sir. You're braking way too early. Sorry, man. Sorry. What can I say? We'll find the flow. We'll be faster than that in the real race. If you're finding it hard against me now, you're not going to like what I show up with next week. I will be faster. You're going to need to practice, JJ. And Damo came out of nowhere and killed you too. It's not a Fuji. It's not a Fuji. So it's not where we can pass each or every corner here and there. You can see even like you see the end bits of contact that you're talking about. They're legal. They are not. They're real small. That's a wee bit of rubbing on the way into a corner. So it is. But I see what you mean about your car. I mean, seems to get a big jerk and go out. That's why when you see that contact's coming, you need less bravery. You're not going to drive around the outside. If you want to drive around the outside, you need me to be ridiculously soft as a driver. So you do. There's going to be a wee bit of contact there. I mean, to try and stop that stuff going down. And if you're brave and you don't brake whenever you get that contact, you're going off the track. And then if I drive away from you, I'll be waving in my mirror saying cheerio. Damo, apologies for the ghosting. You were affected pretty bad with that as well. I was already inside you, and I was like, right, well, we're not going to affect each other now while we're ghosted. And then as I just started to come out of you again, it affected you quite a lot. Let's get ourselves into a sexy samba. What are we going to go for this time? Will we bounce in a Bob Marley one? We'll bounce in a Bob Marley one this time. Make sure the settings. Look at this. My goodness, it's brand new. Let's add lightweight windows and give it an oil change and stuff. As fast as we can go, please, Mr. Turismo. And it's light. JJ, have you ever done any experimenting with your weight? Do you never remember when we were first doing this? How ridiculously good Harry was at taking people out. I had a wee bit of a feeling that Harry was heavier. JJ's not even saying hello to Cropster. That's some disgraceful behaviour there. JJ, say hello. I thought you two were friends. There he is. I'm gonna pour myself another beverage. So let's see who's out on track. Cars is in. Is that Wonder Woman? It looks like Wonder Woman to me. He's in Norwich City badge on it, but it looks he's practicing his starts. He's caught live on stream. He wants to win the Samba races that much. Don't pass, world finalist on board. He's got on the back of it. He's practicing his starts. I can't believe you're practicing your starts. Most people start a Samba bus race in reverse, and he's practicing how to stop that wheel spin. Flash looks like, he does, he's a big red face. It's a bog standard library for Flash. Damo's out, looking well. And JJ's probably still in the same one. He's always in that one. You'd think you'd change that library now and again. I'm going to pour myself a beverage, boys. I'll be back in a second. I'll take you with me on the mic anyway. Oh, I can even spin that round now, so I can. I nearly fail. Hello, sir. Could I have another one of your ciders, please? Nice cold one out of the fridge, if you don't mind. Do you want it poured in slow or just throw it in upside down? I just throw it in upside down, see how that works. That's working out an absolute treat. Hey? Did you know how to do that one? Just turn your tin upside down. And we shall do what we were advised of the overnight. I tried this earlier as well. A wee splash of ginger ale to top it up. Attention please, attention please. All Samba bus drivers, that's all Samba bus drivers. Make your way to track please. The race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. JJ has told Jamie, it's Samba bus time. Team orders. JJ, you're mustard. See if you start dominating these here Samba bus championships because your wee bro is being used as a secret weapon. It's not fair. I ain't gonna cry. Ren is in the house as well. Ren, are you starting to enjoy these Samba buses? Are you starting to want to be a Samba bus champion? I think Ren he's made it to a world final, guys. He had that want and he practiced and he's made it to a world final, and now he's had a wee taste of Samba buses and he's seen how quick the top Samba bus drivers in the world are, and he's like, God damn it, I want a piece of that. I want to taste a bit of that as well. Thanks for hopping in, Ren. How are you, young man? Nice to see you. Jamie Rams, you too, you know. Oh, JJ, get out of here. If I'm in first place, 3 seconds ahead of you, and you're in second, and it's the last lap, Jamie shows up in front of me every time to take me out. he doesn't show up in front of you on the last lap when you have a 3 or 4 second lead. That's you in the same room as him saying, Jimmy, come on please, do it now. Mom, tell Jimmy, he's not doing what he's told. You're secretly, I'm starting to like them more and more. They're good fun. So they are a stress reliever. Mayhem. Certainly nowhere near as annoying as an FIA race when someone makes a pass on you and they're a bit aggressive. In this, it feels lovely, so it does. Cars is in the house as well saying team orders. Guys, yous are going to make me sad. Don't do this team order shit. Cars, you're never going to be champion. And just think, you could be the champion the night you could go to bed, Cars, the next Samba Bus champion. But you need a change in the way you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, JJ's so fast. Oh, I really like JJ. I'm going to help JJ and be JJ's mate. You want to say, no, I'm going to be the next superstar of the future. Never mind JJ. JJ might not even be a star of the future. He's got the potential. But girls are about to come into his life at some point. If he gets offered out on a hot date tomorrow night, he'd not be playing his PlayStation. So he'll not. Huh? JJ says, no demon. Yes, alright, do you want me to hang about and wait on you, man? We don't want you complaining that we went 1-0 up because you missed the first one. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they needed a minute. That lets them know that the host is actually alive. We haven't passed away midstream or fell asleep, went to bed, went to work, left the PlayStation on. We're actually here. He can't tonight. He's not going to be a champion tonight. Damo says Team 1, Scotty, Team 2, everybody else. I'll tell you what, boys, you'll have a huge red face if you want to do that. If that's how you think, you can stop me being a triple world champion Samba Bus driver. You can try that. And if I end up the champion, you'll never hear the end of that stuff. You'll never hear the end. Damo, in case you didn't hear earlier as well, I think the 3 letters in front of your name, I figured out when I watched the stream back why they didn't improve. Everyone looks at those 3 letters and thinks to themselves, races crap regularly. So that's why those 3 letters haven't improved your pace and speed. You need to be very careful. If you pick the wrong 3 letters, people can just make up those kind of words and they just think, right? So that's what I think has happened there. Racing crap, right? JJ enjoyed that one. Everyone in the Sambas, everybody was in the Sambas. 7 people turned up for the first one. Boom, boom, off we go. No one has won one yet, but your man VQS Jack is a top splitter. He's a dodgy one. You kind of need to take him out ASAP. Fly smells a bit of fear in rain. Very good, Damo. Very good. Some numpty racing. Very good, man. Very good. It was. Go, go, go. 2 jump starts. Sorry, Damo. Just in case you forgot about the rules. I haven't seen this guy before. Is it possible that we're going to show him the rules? No, not at the moment. He does. He's going to need to understand those, but at some point. Oh fuck, it's nice. It's nice, boys. It feels absolutely beautiful. Oh, Fleiss is back. Oh, he was a wee bit vulnerable. He was a wee bit vulnerable, but he's got it. Who is on the inside now? It was all looking sweet at the moment. I think this is the wee tight one. Oh, we should have been tucked out there, but we weren't. Fleiss and JJ behind us. Look at them. There's nothing we can do about it. They're coming. A big flat out section like this. What sort of plan? A sneaky plan. A dirty sneaky plan. What do we think? They're not going for it, so we'll just try and nail this corner. Just nail your own corner. There we are, and they didn't nail it. Run now, run like fuck, man. Now's your chance. Get around this wee section. Tight as we can go. Hey, that ass area. And again, as slow and as tight as we can go. Get around there and hide. Run. Go, go, go. Go on. You're faster than this. Again. As tight as we can go. Oh my goodness, with nearly 3 seconds of a lead. It really is starting to be extremely hard for me to be humble in these here races. Where, like the great man himself said, Muhammad Ali, it is hard to be humble when you're this good. Cars is there. He's going to come back at us. A wee bit of a lift. Come on, get around this corner now. He's close enough for the full sand. He's close enough for the full sand. Stay back, cars. Be gentle. Think about it, man. Think about it. Is he going for the full sand? Well, you have to brake, try and hit an apex. He's missed us anyway. Although we certainly haven't drove away from the man. We certainly haven't drove away from the man. Oh, all cars. Big dirty brake check for the man. Another big dirty brake check for the man. And no dirty brake check. Does that get us any kind of gap on him at all? We're a bit of a sitting duck. We're a bit of a sitting duck. Get around there. And hard on the brakes. Oh, he does. He gets us. Oh my goodness. We could have a new Samba Bus World Champion this evening. Cars has learned. He's learned his lesson. He's not helping JJ anymore. Well done, Cars. Let's write that stuff down. Cars has a win. Is that I think that's your first official Samba Bus Championship win, Cars. Well done. Cars has won. So Cars isn't allowed to win the next one, guys. Up to yous what you do. Like, we should have won that. We should have won that. But there's no sense talking about it now. I will be champion tomorrow night, Scotty. Enjoy tonight's race while you can. I don't know, Ren. I don't know. I haven't heard any rumours about people saying, your man Ren's good in a Samba bus, isn't he? Tim is in the house as well, and 2-3 is in the house. Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in. Race settings, edit, and we shall 3 laps at the lake. And it's bound to be nice and sunny then. Rain, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, man. hopefully chat again soon. Kick that fly stagger guy, he's so dirty, says JJ. JJ sending the new guy in the room messages, calling him out. He's saying, you're dirty. Where is the new guy? He's left. He's left. JJ called him dirty and he left. Just like that. And JJ's backup is in the house. Right, let's get ourselves checked in. 1-0 to Cars. So Cars and JJ. JJ hasn't won one yet, but JJ's a dodgy one not to take out when you have a chance. Everyone in the Sambas, they were. Here we go, boys. Cars, remember. Cars and JJ. JJ and Cars. Cars and JJ. How many winners will we have this evening? Everybody loves somebody sometimes. I quite like that livery out front as well. Nice colours, 2 3s. Definitely not bog standard. Jamie is starting this one in 2nd place. I want to jump. I want to jump. A jump start. And now can I drive over in front of Damo? Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. It had to be done. Oh, JJ. Fancy meeting you back here, young man. All sorts of bumping and arguing going on at the moment. As slow as we can, sneak to the inside. Damo will help us there maybe as well. There was stuff in the wall, just a tad, it'll do. Tim is out front. Where's that Cars fella? I'm near sure he's already had a win. Nowhere to go at the moment. Boom, boom, make the room. Cars out front again. My God, he's locked himself in the bedroom, guys. I really do believe that. He's turned the lights off. He's locked the doors. And he's been practicing. Come here, I want you. Oh, you fool. Big red face. Not sure what he was trying there. Trying to get us to the outside. He did indeed get us to the outside, but it hasn't worked out for the man. And even with a lack of speed hitting the wall, we've got away. Here can we hog this one? Get around there. How did Cars get it? He's still there. 2 3s. Take Cars out. He's 1-0 up. He's getting too good at this. Right, come on, give me a lovely wee run through this section. That'll do, that'll do. So will that? My goodness, that's... Oh, get away, Jimmy! Leave me alone! Jamie's going backwards. Did he kill anyone else? No! He's handed the lead over the cars. Jamie is the bullet that we all have to try and dodge. Oh, JJ's there. Cars needs to surely. Ah, JJ's trying to get the both of us. Unlucky, JJ. Superb effort, young man. Superb effort. I was thinking too much about cars. Get back here if you would, please. Oh, thank God we missed him. He'll be back round for another lap though. So he will. He'll meet us again before the end. JJ protecting that inside. Oh. He didn't protect it there. He didn't protect it there. That was too much protecting her from both of us, JJ. Right, where is this old boy? This old boy's coming at us now. He's coming at us now. Where is he? Avoid him. Avoid him. There we go. I avoided him. Did he get anyone? Cars is behind us now again. Come on, a good corner. One good corner, man. Oh, cars is nailing that corner, you know. Oh, he's nearly got us, Get round, hide, ha ha. Unlucky, sir, unlucky, cars. Good effort, man, good effort. But it came to nothing in the end. As the double Samba Bus champion gets his name on the board for the first time this evening. Ooh, what pen was I using there a minute ago? Is there a pen about? Is this one working? Me. One. Jamie is making it interesting, isn't he? that it's quite terrifying. Whenever you see that coming in front of you. Jamie waved you out on the jump. I had a pretty good lead, and then I just seen him in the distance. I managed to avoid him, but lost all sorts of speed. I met him in a nice spot there in the last lap as well. He was drifting out. Edit, and where are we heading? We'll go down to Sardinia, forwards, and we'll make sure it's nice and sunny. So I've won one and Cars has won one. Try to keep that in your head. Your man Cars, he's looked fast tonight for sure. Cars is thrown out. Take out Scotty and Jamie, or else he's maybe asking Jamie to take out myself. Can we avoid the young man one more time? Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is cider and ginger ale, helping me talk shite for you. It's surely only a matter of time before we get a Samba night like as well, where instead of only, 2 or 3 guys having wins, you could end up like with 4 or 5 people all on 2. Let's get ourselves ticked in. Paco, max power and weight. Yes, Mr. Paco. We'll give Mr. Paco a minute. The German. A brave German turned up on his own. Yes, yes, cars, first to 3, same as always. I would make it first to 5. But like I said the last time, if you play first to 5, sometimes the first to 3 can be really quick, but then it's easy to play an R1. If someone wins 3 in a row and it's over dead quick, it's easy to start an R1. If you make it first to 5 and there's 9, 10, 12 people in the room, it could drag on for hours. So it could. He's on the pen. Jack says, hurry up. What are you riding? Thanks, I know, but I'm too slow. He says, I'm too slow. You're too slow to what? To join a Samba bus race. Is he not joining? Let's scare him into joining maybe with a last call. Not in. You can't win. Attention please. Right. He did get in and he's in a Samba bus as well. Your man Cars has won one. He's 1-0 up, guys, remember. Take him out. JJ says, start without him. Calm down. There's no rush, JJ. He's been typing for ages. Let's add another wee bit of alcohol to the mix. It can only help. Jamie starting this one in the lead. Is he going to want to win this one? We're starting on a downhill section. Go, go, go. An incredible start from ourselves. Oh, we were too nice for Cars. He should have been in that wall. We're vulnerable to him now. As tight as we can. He's done well there to hog the inside. He's done well to hog the inside. Unfortunately, he's left himself very vulnerable to be stuffed into a wall. Jamie's still going in the right direction at the moment. Very good to see. Oh no, that's looking dodgy for us. Is he going to catch us? No, we're just about to avoid him. Tim! Oh! My goodness, he was saved as well. Oh, a nice wee top in the arse to get us back up to speed. That Cars guy he's 1-1. We need to push him into that wall quite firmly, if you don't mind. Oh, Flash, thank you, mate, thank you. I was drifting out a bit wide there. I did need a bit of help around that one. JJ out front. That's it. That's it. I keep thinking Tim is JJ with a livery. Damo is the man with a chance at JJ. Hog the life out of that. Hog the life out of that. Oh, opportunity knocks. Opportunity knocks. And we were on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever you're saying is in your neck of the woods. Can we nail this last couple of corners and start the last lap? A couple of seconds maybe, or are they close enough to not slow down? Oh, what did they get that like? No, he's still there, 1.5 seconds, but if they argue with each other, we could run away with it. I need to try and keep an eye on that radar as well, in case we see something going backwards. Damo is trying to hunt us down, and Jamie is still in with a chance of winning this one in third. Again, hog the life out of that stuff. Are they arguing and fighting with each other? It's up to 1.1. Oh, Jamie's the second. Yeah. Let me round one corner. Give me a good corner, Mr. Turismo. A good corner. It wasn't fantastic, but it was better than the guys behind. 1.3. They're coming back. It's JJ and I has got a good run out of that corner. Ah, we're vulnerable. We're vulnerable. He's going to be close enough to steal it at the end. Ah, he's coming. He's coming fast. Ah, get away, JJ. Leave me alone, young man. Leave me alone. A 30 big brake check for you. Another 30 big brake check for you. Get off my ass, are you? Leave me alone. Get around there. Come on, come on, come on. Run. Run, man. One more. One more. As tight as you can go. Hog the life out of that stuff. Oh, he's threatening to get a nose. He's threatening to get a nose. Have we got it? Have we got it? Surely that's it. Surely that's it. Go away, JJ. Go away. Samba bus champion once again. My God, lads. As Ace Ventura used to say, somebody stop me. Who's going to step up to the mark? Are we stoppable even, or are we just proving over and over and over again that we're unstoppable? It just doesn't matter. JJ, you may have a word with Jamie. Something needs to happen, boys. Your man Cars is still a risky one. We need to take him out. He's won one, so he has. I thought you were going to have me there, JJ. I was nervous on the way in. On the way into them last couple of corners, I was like, he's going to steal it. He's going to steal it on me. Right. Anyone remember what? We'll start doing them all backwards now. I can't remember if I've done this one backwards the first time. No, it didn't. It was forwards. Bit of sunny weather in the afternoon. And one lap. You hit Damo and it makes your car bounce and spin. Shit game. JJ, are you not overheating with that big coat that you're wearing? You're bound to be overheating. You need to take that coat off. Get rid of all those excuses that are weighing you down in the pocket. You've got two. Tim says, have I got 2 wins in credit? Or no, definitely not, Tim. Definitely not. I don't remember you having a win yet at all. I can tell you the scores. Yeah, Cars has already won one, so he only needs another 2 to win. I've won a couple. And, but Cars, you need to remember about Cars. Scotty, don't make me pit some fluffy flowers in your face. JJ, I'm a boss at this. You know it yourself. Like, fair play to you. You're top notch in Group 4s and in time trial mode and stuff. But in Samba buses, I've got your number. Like the 118 guys would say. I've got your number. For sure. In fact, I would almost go as far as saying you don't like seeing me in your FIA races, because I quite often have your number in an FIA race as well when the pressure's on. A wee flash of the headlights. Huh? He's talking the 2 3s. I know I'm crap at that chat. I'm sure you'll get used to me, boys. You'll get used to me with that chat. I really haven't improved in that. I've been streaming now for what, over 2 years, and I've not improved in that chat. I frequently answer the wrong questions, or you ask me something and 15 minutes later I'd answer that stuff. Everyone was in the Sambas. We're ready to rumble again. That cars guy is still in the room, so make sure we don't let him win one. He's already won one. He's the danger man. And who was that other guy? Who was that other guy had won? I can't really remember who that other guy was. JJ says, for God's sake, he must have spelt that wrong. Did you spell that wrong or something? He's deleted that. 2 hours later, JJ, calm down, take your time. There's always time for a wee bit of shite talk and a bit of waffle, man. You just want to go, go, go. It's nearly bedtime. Maybe that's why Jamie left. Maybe Jamie, the younger brother, he's already been sent to bed, and JJ's panicking now. He knows I'm only allowed up a half an hour longer than Jamie. It was. That's a long hold. That's a false start for JJ. Ah, unlucky young man, unlucky. That was a long hold there of the lights, wasn't it? I almost false started there myself. JJ did try and help that shame and embarrassment by moving over to collect me, but it didn't really work out for him. Damo, you're there for me just to help you into that wee wall, if you don't mind. Did it work? No, he escaped it. He escaped it. I thought for sure he was going to hit that wall there. What do I think, boys? Where to go? What to do? I nudged him on up the inside. Oh my goodness, that didn't work out the best for us. Slices out to explain the rules. JJ trying to help him. We're still in the inside, but we're hot favourite to explain a lot of rules here. There we go. Lovely momentum. What about around this one, boys? What about around this one? How was that drive? Leave me alone, cars. Leave me alone. Be gentle, please. Oh, that jump right across the man's face. My goodness. That must have looked quite spectacular on his screen. Right, as slow as we can go, man. Hog it, hog it. Now run, run. They're all just drifting out wide there. Look at them all. Losing a shitload of time. Starting to panic now. Starting to see that I'm in the lead. They're thinking to themselves, oh my God, he's doing it again. How does he do it? I'm not sure how to do it, guys. There must be magic deep down inside somewhere that just comes out in Samba bus races. Heading to the double jump, whips it out for the fans. It's cars behind us. Hopefully they'll not nail this corner, and I will nail this corner, and then we're going to run and hide. How did you just get that corner, boys? Oh, he did nail it. He did nail it. Can we hide the ass area in this one? Come on, get around there, tight as we can. And again, round. There we go. Survived 2 corners, and it looked as if it was almost up to 2 seconds there. No, it's JJ behind us now. He's definitely going to have a plan in store for us. 2.6 to 2.8. Oh my God, give me it. Run like you've never ran before, man. JJ will be going full send if he's any chance at all into this last corner. If he's close enough, he's not braking. Go away, JJ, leave me alone. We have to be patient, have to try and hit a good line. If he misses us and doesn't collect us and he goes for full send, we could be gone. He didn't go for the full send. He's here with us. We're vulnerable. He's on his own. What kind of dastardly sneaky plan could I try and do on this young man? What do we think? I think there he is there. He's looking to get to the inside of it. Leave me alone, JJ. Come on. I think, oh my goodness. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit, ladies and gentlemen? A triple Samba Bus World Champion. Let me have a quick check over the Samba Bus Championship history. The championship won, dominated by some fantastic drives by Scotty Senior. That was the championship notes. Championship number 2, dominated once again by Scotty Senior. Championship 3, what's the championship notes in that one? Karen got very lucky and stole a championship, should not have won, right? And then championship number 4, dominated by Scotty Senior once again. Boys, I don't know what to say. There's not enough superlatives in the world to explain how top notch we are at this. Scotty has been found out hacking and is disqualified. Hacking? What did it do? What did it do? What are you accusing me of, young man? What are you thinking? Surely not. Surely not. Surely there can't be. There can't be hacking in Samba buses. There's no rules, you fool. Although it was frowned upon whenever that night no one could catch you whenever you had a 3-second lead. The boost stopped working and you looked like you were ghosted out. But you weren't in the pause menu. Definitely not. You have the wrong BOP. You can't have the wrong BOP, you fool. So you can't. If I have the wrong BOP, then everyone's Samba bus is meant to be as fast as it can go. If you have a slower BOP than that, you fool! You fool! What are you doing? What are you thinking? Let's go again. Backwards. A bit of sunny weather in the afternoon. 3 laps. Enough of the shit. You're guilty. I can't be guilty. I can't be. What are you talking about? Do you think I put a Ferrari engine in this puppy I'm in? Tell me what I've done. Damo, why are you braking? Jack just isn't very talented. It appears, it does appear that way. Group 4 and on hard surfaces like tarmac, as soon as there's a couple of wee bumps and stuff, he's just off the pace ever so slightly. Cozy Steve is in the house as well. Would you like another championship? What do you think? Or will we just do some for fun? Let me know if any of you want to hang about and try to stop me from doing four titles. And what is JJ on about? Look at that. Perfectly within the rules. Another championship. JJ's busting. If the rest of you don't want another championship, we'll just make it for fun, boys. If the rest of you don't really want to have another championship, I'll upset JJ and just say no, they're for fun, it doesn't count. It won't go down in the history books. Carr says yes, this time team allowed. Well, we'll make teams. Do you want to try it with teams? Many is there in the room? 1, 6, 7, 8 people in the room. Right, without looking, I'm just going to fire numbers together. 8 people in the room. We'll say 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, and what does that leave me? 7 and 8. Right, so 1 and 4 is me and Flash are in the same team. 2 and 5 is Damo. And 2, how long did I write that down then? So it's me plus Flash in a team. Then we'll have 2 and 5, which is Damo and 2 3s. So Damo and 6. Then we'll have 3 and 6, which is JJ and God, JJ and Cars. JJ and Cars, hot favourites already for the title. And 7 and 8, which is Cozy and Steve. Hopefully yous are all in the chat. Hopefully Cozy's in the chat there as well, or you can hear us. So Cozy and Tim. So it's a team championship. Unfortunately, JJ won't be an individual Samba Bus champion. That's gone now. So and Flash, don't let me down, man. Like, if we can't win a championship with me in our team, there's something wrong. What are the teams again? Right, I'll run through the teams one more time. Flash, would you like any tactics in this, or are we just going to race and will not crash each other out? I think that's the best way to go, rather than have tactics of I'll concentrate on JJ and this and that. I think the way to go about it is just I don't take Flash out and you don't take me out. So the teams are me and Flash, 2 3s and Damo, JJ and Cars, and Cozy and Tim. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Boom boom. You'll try your best to avoid each other. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Rather than having one of us slowing down and driving backwards and trying to target people and stuff, I think the smart way is maybe just to... We'll see how it goes. It might not work for us. We might have to change that plan. Tim and Cozy, they're in the same team and they're starting at the front. The first ever Team Samba Bus Championship title was on the line. First to 3 as normal. Go, go, go. Right, we need to try and remember this track. Oh, we didn't remember that track. We didn't remember this track, Stephen. I know what track it is now, though. Flash is out front. Get in there. No. Oh, he just unghosted in time for us to collect him. JJ and Cars running 1-2 at the moment. My God, they've got a front runner. Only the winner as well, guys, who gets the point. So JJ out front with his teammate protecting the ass. Early days though. Still 2 big laps. hopefully we'll be up there. Damo, change your tactics mid-race. If you're a mile back, turn round, go backwards. Try to take out 1 and 2. Cars is protecting his ass area pretty good at the moment. Still there for us, but still there for us. 2 3s is still giving me a chance over as well. One lap to go. Oh, right, Flies, I'm in the lead. Go on, that's me, Flies! That was me! Oh my god, teamwork, Flies! I had just taken the lead. 2 3s has it now. Come on, go, go, go. The sexy samba livery. Should have been spotted, Flies. I should have told you I was in the lead. The YouTube shot hadn't caught up. 2 3s with a chance to steal the win. He is set in 4th place most of the race, biding his time. Oh, JJ's right here as well. JJ's right here. Oh, we've been caught. We've been caught. Oh, leave me alone, JJ. Is there still a chance? Is there still a chance? Come on, boost. Kick in. I think there's still a chance. There's still a chance. JJ's still in with a chance as well. Right on the arse area. I wonder if Flash. It would be lovely to see Flash just around the corner. Oh, 2 3s has got it. 2 3s is getting it. JJ, a good momentum. Well done, 2 3s. 2 3s. And Damo have won. Oh, Flash, apologies. Remember that sexy Bob Marley livery is me. That almost worked out an absolute treat. You were sitting there just waiting on them, but you didn't know that it was me in the lead. JJ says, what a play. You took out cars as well. I know. If we had got past you there and you'd hit and collected demons, I think we'd have had that 2 3s. Well done, sir. 1-0 to Damo. So 2 3s and Damo not allowed to win the next one. The other guy, if he joins, he's now in a team on his own. He's a floater. So he is. Mr. Slickstone. Let's go to the next one. Sardinia backwards. Or Sardinia backwards. At That was a good chance. That wasn't too bad in the end. That's a good tactic. I mean, so does Flash as well. If at some point in the race, either I feel like I can't win or you feel like you can't win, it's time to turn round. It's definitely time to go backwards. That was the correct thing to do. Almost won it for us. Did the other guy get into a samba? He's not went the track just yet. JG says, I'm confused. Cars was doing a pretty good job protecting you. Although I'm not telling you what he should have done. You know, he should have done a better job than what he did. JJ should have won that race easily. You heard the call coming through and you turned around. I looked at the screen and I seen, I mean you were in 7th place or something. And I thought to myself, if he's far enough back, he should be going backwards now. Get ourselves ticked in. Did the other guy bounce into a samba? No, he still wasn't in. Attention please, attention please. Get your arse in the samba. Right, he's in a samba. He's just a floater on his own then. Good luck, or sorry, worst of luck, gentlemen. JJ says, hurry up, Scotty. JJ, each time you tell me to hurry up, I'm gonna light up a cigarette or have a beverage. So I am. Chill out, calm down. We know you're fast. Don't try and force me to be as fast as you. Right, important is Damo and 2 3s. Not allowed to win. Damo and 2 3s. Go, go, go. Team Samba Bus. Race number 2. Go away, I brake check you. I think we got quite a bunch of them there, boys, didn't we? Thank goodness. Go on, we'll get another couple of us. Right. And Flash has the single guy behind him. Right, Flash, run, man. I'm your blocker. I'm slowing down the pace here. Just try and run away. I know it's early days for me to slow down the pace, but we are trying that stuff for you. Into the wall with yourself. Into the wall with your good self. JJ's also there as well. Oh, we missed JJ. Two threes is still there with a chance as well. And Damo, teammates, go away, Damo, go away. Keep her lit, Flies, keep her lit. I'm just, that guy in 2nd place, don't even worry about him, he's a floater. He means nothing at all. Oh, 2 3s is coming. Thank goodness. Oh, Cars is going backwards. He took out 2 3s. Oh, JJ's got the momentum on us. There's Damo, he's a dud. The dud's him on as well. Oh my god. Who's got it at the moment? It's the floater has it at the moment. JJ now. looking like the danger man. I think this is a no braking section for me this lap, just to see what way the bounce went. The bounce didn't go that bad for us. Damo up into second now. JJ has it at the moment. Damo still right there though. This guy maybe doesn't even know the rules, so it'll be slightly nice for you, man. Come on. Oh, JJ almost gets him in. Almost gets him in. Can I get you in the wall, young man? Lack of drive. Tim's there now. Tim, get you in the wall too. Cars, go away! Leave me alone! Again, the floater has it. JJ still in with a shout. He's back again. Oh, help me round the corner, please, if you don't mind. Again, JJ back out front now. Where is that finish line? Go, go, go. And cars is going backwards. We need to remember. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Haha, you missed me anyway. JJ with a nice wee brake check on us there. Does that get him the win? I think that gets him the win, you know. Where is that finish line? Maybe there's a bit more of the track to go. He maybe doesn't have it just yet. He doesn't have it just yet. There's time. Fuck, I lifted off there. I could have maybe got a run there. I thought that was a corner coming up. Well done, JJ. JJ with the win. So JJ and Cars have also got one. This is quite fun. This is quite fun with the teams as well. Have a smoke mid-race, says JJ. I think that sounds like a plan. So, harder to remember who the important ones are to take out. So it is. Slice, I actually drove that first lap ridiculously good in terms of slowing people down. But the more I slowed them down, as soon as one of them got past me, the speed of their Samba bus just was able to catch you a bit too early, maybe, to try and slow the pace down at the start. So Damo and 2-3s have won. They should not be able to win. And JJ and Cars had the tactics of going backwards that time. It worked out a treat for him. To the ranch and forwards this time, because we were backwards the last time. The ranch, forwards, bit of sunny weather, and one lap. Three laps of fisherman. Two, we'll do two. I'll do 2 laps of fisherman. Three's too much. The speed of the boost, I know, I know. I thought to myself at the start, whenever I seen that it was at their, guy who hasn't a teammate in second, I just started hitting the brakes and slowing the pace down. And I thought for a wee second, oh, what a boss. I'm a badass ass protector. But then it was like, because the lead you had was so much, the boost was ridiculously hard. Whenever 2-3s got ahead of me, I didn't have any extra speed like to get any side to side action going with him. Up to three, same rules again. Comn has joined the house. Comn has just got himself a teammate. Comn and the Slickstone guy and the Slick. So Comn, if you're in the chat, man, and you're listening, it's a team event. Can you believe that shit? My fucking pens went done. My pens went done. I don't see another one land. We might have to move on to the chalkboard. Comn, are you in the house? Hello, Comn. Comn, right. It's a team event. There was a new joiner there just before the last one, Comn. So your teammate, Comn, is Mr. Slickstone. So up to yourself if you want to work as a team. But if he wins the race or if you win the race, then it's a point for you guys. Me and Flash are in a team. We have not won a race yet. Mr. Damo and 2-3s are in a team. They have 1 win. It's up to 3. JJ and Cars are in a team. They have 1 win. And Cozy and Tim are in a team. If you were hoping for some individual Samba Bus glory this evening, it's too late. I am a triple Samba Bus world champion, Comn. Totally dominated proceedings once again. Mr. Seals in the house as well. My pen's looking done. We can't even write that stuff down. Seal, there was no other new joiners, only Seal, wasn't there? So Seal's on his own at the moment. For flip sake, odd number again. Doesn't matter. Seal's on his own then. So it's going to be hard to keep track of this shit without my pen working. Hold on, I'm bound to have a... Oh. I'll use my sign-in pen. Surely I have a Sharpie would do. We've got 2 Sharpies. Ugh. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, and we'll also try to fool a couple of people by saying clean, please. Just they might not know the rules. We might stroke the life right out of them. It might work. Right, important ones not to win. JJ Cars, 2-3s and Damo. Oh, he didn't have a Samba bus. Right, well, we'll get this one going as well then. While he's away. You never know. A couple of them might join. Tim says he thinks Cozy is not partaking. Tim, he maybe didn't fancy you as a teammate. You've maybe just been unlucky. He's thought to himself, what? I've got your man Tim. Like, no, I'm not playing. I'll just watch. Apologies, Tim. You were unlucky with that selection. Right, again, Cars, JJ, Damo and 2-3s. Go, that was another pretty long hold. Oh, and again, he's starting to know the rules. That boy, the Slickstone guy. He started in reverse. He's a quick learner. Good work, Flash, good work. That's me and your right, it's me and your right now. Oh, 2 threes. Oh. JJ, the danger man out front at the moment. Karen, don't you worry about me. Look at JJ, it's only 1 lap. His team's already won 1. And Damo, first and second, both in teams that have already won 1. JJ just about getting around there and hiding from us. He surely can't hide. He surely can't hide anymore. There he is. There's a wall. Rules explained to the man. And run away, Stephen, run away. No, someone's going. Karen is still here to explain me some rules. JJ is still in with a chance as well in third. Over the double jump, whips it out once again for the fans. Oh, me and Karen had the same idea. A brake check. Help me round that corner, Karen. Help me round. Oh, Flash! Oh, go on, Flash! Nice hit, sir. Nice hit. Oh, we were in 4th gear there. We should have been in 3rd gear the whole time. 2 threes. It's got an eye. Oh, go away! Cars has got me going backwards. Cozy still knows. 2 threes, has it again. 2 threes. Karn and JJ Damo. 3 of the top 4 have already won 1. Oh, Tim's caught me on the inside as well. I think, is this the wee tight one? I think this might be the wee tight one. It is the wee tight one. Let's drive out in front of those boys. Who's got it? Karn has it at the moment, right? Karn hasn't won 1 anyway, but JJ. Let's have a look. Down the bottom of the hill is JJ. Close enough. Within lunging range. No. Go on, Karn. Bring it home. Karn is going to get it. 3 different teams then, all on 1 at the moment. Well done, Karn. What do we say? Karn and the Stinks man, right? That's 1. The only teams who haven't got a win on the board is me and Flash and Cozy and Tim. Get Tim a new teammate. Cozy was in that race. He was in that race driving away. Is he taking you out, Tim? Is Cozy crashing into Tim maybe? There's been a bit of a mix-up at Team Cozy and Tim. I know. I thought I was getting the win, and then cars came round the corner, hogging the life out of the inside. and there was no avoiding him. He made me go backwards. Mr. Seal, if Mr. Seal is on the stream, your bus, soup it up. Full power. Oh, that was 2. Mr. Seal. Full power and light. Hopefully that lets him know. There's 1 on the board for Karen. Well done. The going backwards is good as well. It's definitely a good tactic. Tim says, be right back. No problem, Tim. I'll have myself a wee smoke. JJ will not be pleased. JJ will not be pleased, but I'll pay no attention to him. It's actually JJ who learnt me to stop paying attention to people like him in the chat and stop feeling guilty. Replay going on Twitter. Are you on Twitter? Flash. JJ wants someone kicked. It says dirty sambas. Yes, JJ's winding them all up in the lobby. He's trying to lure them into a false sense of security. Earth's car now is letting his teammate know, don't listen to him, he's only messing you about. I have to throw out a laughing my ass off for that one. So Mr. Seal as well, he's on his own at the moment without a teammate. Mr. Seal. So really, it's a team event. So when you're on your own, it doesn't count. That's why I wasn't worried about that or guy when he was behind Flash. So if Seal does win, it's the first team driver who wins. If you find yourself on your own, it's unfortunate. He needs to hope someone else joins and turns him into a team. We're still alright. There can't be a champion in the next one, but there's a shitload of people on one. Karen and Slick, JJ and Cars and Damo and 2 3s are not allowed to win. Hard to remember that. That would be a fucked up song. You'd have to make up to remember all that. Too hard. JJ says starting soon. Is Tim's back, ready to rumble, all in the sambas. Oh, we didn't even change the track. Sorry, big red face. Live on stream. Right, we'll just go back to the first one. Sunny. 3 laps. Attention please. Get all Samba bus drivers. That's all Samba bus drivers. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Straight to track if you would please, guys. Everybody bumps somebody sometimes. Scotty's on a YouTube in a samba and he's racing so fast. There we go. Excuse me. All in. Come on, Flash. We need a win on the board. If someone wins a title, I mean you don't even get 1 win on the board, you know what they're going to say. I'm a triple world champion, man. They're not gonna be blaming me. It's all gonna be on you. Let's step up to the mark in this one, sir. Bad luck, yes, yes. Worst of luck. Worst of luck, lads. Sorry, Flash. Sorry, man. If we didn't affect it too much, sir. Oh, they're all learning how to drive these Sambas. They're learning how to stop being taken out. No, cars, me and Karen almost stopping that them masses on the Apex cars. Big red face maybe. No. A pit maneuver looked available at one point. Oh, no. Oh, he just... Oh, it was flies. Corn out front at the moment. Seal behind us. Get back here, Corn. You can't just drive away like that, sir. That wouldn't be fair. We need to not get taken out in this next corner, or Corn's gonna drive away and get the win. Okay, we've survived it. Oh, 2 3s now as well. Oh, he's close to us, Oh! Corn still hanging on to it. Can we get a good corner? Oh my goodness, almost threw it away. Go on, Flies. Go on, son. That's what we're talking about, Flies. That's what we're talking about. Go away. You missed me, bitch. Oh my goodness, but maybe shouldn't have said that. He's going to have an overtake at us before the end. 2 3s, still on the ass area as well. Oh, holy nas, oh my goodness, we're vulnerable. JJ's there as well. Oh, JJ's going to have 2 for the price of 1. Big brake check, JJ. Big dirty brake check. Oh, and he's drifted out. Can I just nudge you? Oh my goodness. Oh, Corn's back for more of it as well. Oh my goodness, 4 of them on the radar. This is wide open. Anyone's race at the moment. Flash on cars has missed all of us. JJ has it at the minute. Oh. Possibilities. Get back here, JJ. Where do you think you're going? Oh, is he going to protect that? He does protect that. Well done, JJ. Unless is anyone coming for him right at the finish line. Someone get JJ at the finish line. Go on, Flash. Go on, did he get him? Oh, he did get him, but he still got the win. That would have been a nice way to steal it right at the end. JJ on cars with another one. If JJ or Cars win another race, they are the team champions. I thought I was going to steal it off you right at the finish line when I seen Flash getting you. It spaces it up a bit, definitely, doesn't it? Especially people coming at you going backwards as well. You're in the lead 1 minute, and then all of a sudden it brings a different scenario into it. I'm always looking up at that wee map now, so I am. I mean, to see, is there anyone coming at me from the front that I'm not expecting right at it? And we are at the lake. Let's start digging it forwards. A bit of sunny weather. So, if JJ or Cars win, they're the champions. They were hot favourites as soon as the draw was made. In my brain, they were the hot favourites. Seal and Tim can be in a team. Tim was unlucky. Tim's teammate is still in the room. Cozy. Tim has been awfully unlucky with the team, especially if Cozy has been taking him out. I haven't seen Cozy in the chat tonight. Breaking news, Tim has Facts team. It has Seal as a new teammate. Is Seal in the chat? Does he even know the score as to what we're doing? Because he's going to be in the same. Well, we feel sorry for them. They're a piss poor team. So instead of leaving someone out, we'll add Seal, to their team. So Seal, they have a team of 3. So they do, rather than get rid of someone out of their team. So there's Cozy, Seal and Tim all in the same team now. If they don't win. Big red faces. Get ourselves ticked in. All in the Sambas, all good to go. Boys of vital importance. Cars and JJ. A 3-man team and no wins could be, or it would be, no coulds about it. Yeah, you're right, JJ. It would be big red faces all round. 3 huge big red faces. I'm gonna have an order. A bit of alcohol. Marv, surely we can't end up giving them 4 in a team. Tight as it can go. Go on, Flash. Motocross stayed flat out. Who needs brakes? It didn't work out for us. It was an awful corner. But we might have had lucky bounce off one of those cars if they hadn't coasted. Oh, Flash! Flash has pulled a handbrake turn. He's made his decision. Thank you, boys. Thank you. That's some professional Samba bus rules from the triple world champion. Two threes in Damo. 1 and 2. Oh! Into the pits. Into the pits. Whoever that was get caught. Oh, Flies. I'm here too. Oh, they stayed invisible. Oh, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Oh, Corn's got us! Corn's got us! Well, thank you, Tim. Apologies, sir. Leave me alone, Corn. Leave me alone. Yes, someone push Corn out. Tim, push him out. He's a danger man. Into the wall, man. No. Corn's going to have... Oh, Corn, I need a dirty brake check on you there, sir, just to get a wee bit of space. Oh! Oh, fuck. Some badass backwards driving in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Corn needs a bit of a brake check there. Oh, Flies just tagged me. No harm done. Looking very vulnerable now, but on the way into this one, oh, he's got the run. I think we're being plowed into. We are being plowed into. Nothing to be done. Straight in the wall. Although Corn is having words with JJ as well. Oh, can I get to the inside? Right, where the fuck's the MRO's coming backwards? There they are. He missed me. He collected Corn just a tad. JJ with all sorts of drive. Corn's been hard. Oh fuck, it's good, boys, it's good. JJ now back at it again. Oh, he parked it on the apex, but that's not going to work, young man. Flies, get one of them. No, it's Cars. You missed. He said Corn, come on, run. Flash, I'm in the lead at the moment if you're the guy who's heading backwards next. Oh, JJ's on the ass area as well. He's coming for it. He's coming for it. A dirty brake check's required. Go on, Flash. Did you get him? Oh, come on. Oh, we're vulnerable. He's got us. He's got us. God damn it, JJ. God damn you, JJ. God damn you, JJ. Go on, take that, young man. Take that. Right, is there anyone else? Someone's sitting at the finish line. Someone's sitting at the finish line, biding their time. Where are they? Where are they? Can't see them. No, that's alright. We've got it. We've got it. Go on, Fleisch. Fleisch. Tremendous. Tremendous driving there, sir. That was top notch. Me and Fleisch get a win on the board. That was mad. That one was fucking mad from my point of view. I don't know, many people had the lead and then got took out. You were so close, yet so far away. No cigar, JJ. No cigar. Me and Fleisch is on the comeback now. I fancy now that we've got our tactics sorted out. It was on lap 1 when Fleisch dropped the 4th place that he thought to himself, "Fuck this shit, handbrake turn." New tactics. Edit. And we're at Sardinia, so we're back down to the big one again. We're back down to the big one again. We'll do 2 laps around the big one as well. Did we go forwards or backwards the last time? We'll go backwards. 2 laps. A bit of sunny weather, Mr. Turismo. So, the scores at the moment are me and Fleisch have 1 win. 2 threes and Damo have 1 win. JJ and Cars has 2 wins. Cozy, Tim and Seal are useless as a team. They've done nothing, no wins at all. And Karen and the slick guy have 1 win. Cozy fancies a 10-lap race of this. I don't know about that one, Cozy. I don't know about that one, sir. Cozy's smoking something. I'd like some of that stuff you're smoking, man. You've ghosted. I noticed that a couple of times when you hit them flat out in the shore. It still affects them. It slows them down. I mean, but it doesn't. Like whenever cars hit me in one of the races, and it wasn't at high speeds. He actually stopped me dead in my tracks and pushed me backwards, and then he was still in front of me, able to stop me from driving, really. So he was. I'm going to save that replay. That was a pretty mad race. Well, from my point of view anyway. Don't know what it'll look like from outside the car or outside the bus. Everyone was back in for another one again, boys. The danger man is JJ and Cars. If they win, they're the champions. It was ready to rumble one more time. Worst of luck, boys. Worst of luck. Fleisch in the lead. Run! Run, man! As fast as you can. These big ones aren't the same for going backwards. Really only one chance at them. That's worked out not too bad. Tim and Mr. Slick Side by side, 1 and 2 on the way up the hill. Me and Flash, 2 and 3. Let's go, Flash. And they're arguing with each other as well, which can only mean great news for ourselves. Tim's alright. Let that poor guy get a win. Oh, we missed. Oh, but they've left themselves open again. Oh, Corin nearly had us. Still Tim out front. I don't suspect that's scaring anybody at the moment. The way Tim's days went at the moment, it's lashing over here. Over the double jump. Oh, do we get out? Oh. We're vulnerable though now, Oh, very vulnerable, Tim. Cars gets Tim. Oh, we're collecting as well, 2 3s. Still a Corn out front. That's alright, they've only 1 win. JJ's a danger man. 2 3s has got us again. My goodness. The boost will start kicking in. It's alright, no panic yet. The boost. It's 2 laps. Hack, relax. We're on our way back. Corn, we're pretty good lead. As I would rather have Corn than JJ hunting him down. Oh. That didn't work out for Tim. I think that was Tim someone into the wall. Please be gentle. Oh, Corn's been caught. Corn's been tagged by cars. We were tagged too. JJ right on him now. The race is back on. Two threes topping that ass area. Applying the pressure. Hoping we shit the pants and he's a chance now, has he? Go. Rather have Corn win it than JJ because it's over. JJ and Cars will be the champion. JJ going for a move. They're fighting with each other, which can only be good for us. It can only be good for us. Get around there, hide that ass area. 2 3s with a bit of a red face in the background. We're back in it. We're back in it. We've a chance. We've a chance, boys. Here comes someone. Here comes someone. Ah, flash! Unlucky, sir. Unlucky. It was me. It looked like JJ near went through you. That was unfortunate. We need Corn to win now. Come on, Corn. I should have just stayed on the opposite side of the track of all them as I picked my side, and it was too late to change my mind. It was very slow on the inside, but perfect line to try and take him out. Did he get back at us? Corn still has it at the moment. Come on, Corn. Bring it home. Are they close? He still is close, JJ. Is he going for the full sand? No brakes. Corn's got a knock. Corn's got it. He's in a nice big lead there at the moment. Well done, Corn. At least we stopped JJ being the champion at the moment. Give me that bottle of bubbly. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Oh, the both of them. We were too thirsty. Me and 2 3s we threw away the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Right, Corn with another one. Corn and Slick on 2. So Corn and Slick now 1 win away from being champions, and JJ and Cars also 1 win away. It's getting tight. It's getting tight. Steve, your hero. Oh, did someone clack JJ on the way backwards or what? Friendly fire. It was unlucky. It was unlucky. Flash. I seen ye away in the distance, and I was on the left hand side because those two were on the right hand side, but then those two came swerving over onto my side, and I just didn't change my direction at all. My own fault, really. Right, back to the smaller tracks. Much better for the backwards drivers. What did we just run through? Did we run through them all backwards, or just go back to the top one? We'll just go back to the top one and run down them in order now. Excuse me. 3 laps. It's absolutely pissing it down over here. I think it's getting tight. We need 2 threes or damo or main flash to pick up a win, because Cozy Tim and Seal aren't really doing anything at the moment. I'm not sure if they're driving forwards or if they've forgotten to soup up their samba buses or what has happened. 13 in the room as well, so getting too hard for me to add more people into the teams. I think the easiest thing I could do is maybe add all the newcomers into mine and Flash's team, so then it would be me, Flash, Mav, many more new ones as there we can squeeze into our team, Flash. They're great crack. Hard to beat them, like, just for a bit of fun. Let's get ourselves ticked in, and we'll wait on Mr. Slick. Hopefully Mr. Slick is in the stream listening or something, and he knows what the crack is, rather than he seems to know what the crack is. Maybe you boys have explained to him in that chat and I totally missed that. Applications are open. Stop waffling and get a move on. Alright, it's time for smoke break, boys. We warned the young man all about this, and he's made a ridiculous mistake. How embarrassing, JJ. Live on stream. Huh? He's listening. He is. Mr. Slick is listening. Mr. Slick, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Hopefully you're having a bit of fun. Right, again, JJ, cars can't win, and Corn and Slick need to be stopped. Everybody was in the Sambas. It was time for another one. Me and Flash need a win. We need a win, and then we could just get lucky and be crowned the champions. Slick is in the house. Slick, sir, when we finish, hang about and we'll win you a fabulous prize. We'll play spin to win with you and get you a wee prize. There's some steering wheels and stuff to be won and a couple of cash prizes. Hang about in the chat afterwards. As soon as we get a champion crowned. Hopefully not this time. Hopefully I'm gonna win this one. It was go, go, go. Oh my goodness, it was mayhem in this one. Everybody wanted a piece. Oh, there was no way of getting into the inside there. Tim is out front. Go on, Tim. And again, second, who we don't know, Corn's a danger man at the moment. We don't see anybody. Oh, we spoke too soon. There's two people heading backwards. And we've got a new guy on the inside. Obviously, he may not know the rules. And he certainly doesn't know the track, because that's not the way to take that corner. Oh, leave me alone, cars! He got me, he got me! Stop me dead, stop me dead. We're still there, but we're still there. Hello, Corin. Ah, Corin, I didn't even see you there. You've got me, man. You've got me. Be gentle. Be gentle. Tim. Go on, Tim. Bring it home, man. You'll be the only man in your team able to hold your head up proud. A bit of dignity maybe, if Tim can manage to bring it home. Again, Karn is the guy I'm worried about most here. Flash, almost getting him, almost getting him. Again, an Organian side, Mr. Seal will have a lift. Oh, Karn's up to second. Let me squeeze this, boys. Oh, if you don't mind, The only problem with that is we've now got a JJ Balding on the ass area. Leave me alone, JJ. Leave me alone. Ah, cars again. Gets me and let JJ get the drive right through him. Oh, JJ 1, car 2. Oh, we need help, boys. We need help. It looks like the championship's going to be won by someone. Or is this here boost about to kick in now? They're still just on up the road. It may not be over. Tim, just a wee land of you, mate. It's just for my own momentum, if you don't mind, sir. Not trying to squeeze you into the wall. Just to try and get back up with these boys. Oh shit, hitting the fan all over the place. Where to go, what to do. Karn, you're dodgy. JJ out front. Slice is still here, and we have a chance of getting JJ as well. We avoided him that lap. Can we get a nice run on JJ? Flash has sorted him out. He's sorted him out for us. Get in there, Flash. What a manoeuvre. My goodness. JJ still on the ass area. Karn on the ass area. Karn and a JJ on the ass area. Oh my goodness. It's looking dodgy for us. Come on. A nice corner, please, Mr. Turismo. Nice drive. And they've taken each other out. Let me see that gap. Cozy is parked in the middle of the track. What the fuck? Cozy's trying to make a roadblock in this one. A totally new tactic. Is there anyone at the finish line coming for us? There is. There's someone here. Might ruin it for us. Who is it? It's Cars! Ah! You missed me! You missed me! Oh no! Go away, JJ! Get in the wall! Get in there! Get in there! Oh, JJ, so close! So close, young man! You were almost a Samba Bus team champion. But not quite. Not quite. Come on, Flies. Oh my god, what a finish. That was so close. If I hadn't seen JJ heading towards me with a shitload of drive, he'd have been champion. Unlucky JJ. Matt is in the house as well. Ray's also in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. Right, at the moment, guys, we're bound to get a champion. We're bound to get a champion in the next one. Me and Fleisch is on 2. If me or Fleisch win, we're the champs. Damo and 2 3s is on 1. JJ and Cars is on 2. If they get a win, they're champs. Cozy, Tim and Seal, we gave those guys 3 in the team because they were so poor. They still haven't won a race, so they haven't. Karen and Slick have also won 2. So 3 teams, 6 people. If any of them win, they're crowned the champions. 14 in the lobby as well. It would be hard as fuck to keep up with this here team stuff. if you had a full lobby going. I mean, so it would. JJ, you must have thought you had it there, man. I'm saving that one as well. That was ridiculously close. And again, we'll go. Will we go down to Sardinia or just, yeah, we'll go down to Sardinia. Or Sardinia. Forwards. Sunny weather. 3 laps. This is bound to be where the champions are crowned. You were, Flash, you were. Was it Cars who tagged me right at the finish line? He tagged me right at the finish line and I lost all sorts of speed and JJ just went to drive past me. I stuffed him in the wall. He had to win. They should be champions. If not for a world-class Samba driver like myself. With great awareness. Hey JJ. Stephen Scott, shall I? Yes, feel free, Matt, sir. I'll have a wee watch of it later. The next one should be, I'll be very surprised if somebody is not crowned champion at the end of this one. Although 2 3s in Damo could still sneak a win, and there's Cozy Tim and the Seal guy, but they've not been pulling their weight. Give us a shout whenever you're good to go. Give us a shout. We'll hang about. We'll wait a wee minute until you get your stream up. In fact, we'll win Slick. Slick is in the chat. Is it always Samba buses and dirt tracks? Yeah, I prefer that. We can experiment with road tracks, but it doesn't really work the same when you're on the road tracks because there's no rules. Most of the road tracks have loads of shortcuts that you're able to take, but at the end of the lap you think you're in the lead and then it doesn't actually include that lap because you took a shortcut. It allows loads of shortcuts and there's also loads of shortcuts that it doesn't allow, so it's very hard to pick. I mean, good tracks, and they don't handle anywhere near as nice. And when you're changing from the off-road onto the road, it changes the settings, and then you have to mess about and fix all the settings again. So it's a lot easier, I mean, to do on the off-road. It flows a lot easier. But anyway, Mr. Slickstone, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Let's win you a fabulous prize. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's make that stuff as large as possible. And we'll get the fabulous prizes on the screen for you, and you'll be over the moon. You'll be absolutely over the moon that you've joined us this evening whenever you see these prizes, sir. As we come back out, you can see we have got some fabulous prizes on offer this evening. We've got a G29, a T300, a PlayStation 5 sitting here, a couple of cash prizes. There's a special Formula 1 race day, which also includes a 1-hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. You can get your toenails painted or massage his feet, whatever you fancy. A sim rig and your own pick and stuff, all sorts of prizes. Fingers crossed, everyone, for Mr. Slick. Let's do this stuff. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. If people do tell you they have an idea where it's going to stop, don't listen to them. They're talking shite. They're telling you lies. It looks like it's going to be a Formula 1 race day. I'm going to have to telephone Lewis. Oh no, thank God, Lewis is a bit busy coming up to the end of the season. A couple of cash prizes. It's around about this stage of proceedings. We do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. But it looks as if he's more than likely going to win my last sim rig or his very own pick. I prefer him to win his own pick because I know what he's going to pick. He's going to pick a free spin. He's going to want to do this shit all over again. But as it settles down, it looks like once again, live on stream, congratulations, Mr. Slickstone in the chat. Pleasure having you here, sir. A free drink. We'll stick your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, maybe one day, sir, you'll be in Belfast Come chill out with us. We'll have a wee beverage in the man cave at the bar. We'll get your autograph before you become rich and famous. We'll whip your arse and darts. And we'll beat you up on the wee arcade machine maybe. Thanks very much for hopping in, Slick. Pleasure to meet you, sir. And again, look at that. That's too much sexiness going out live on stream. There's going to be people throwing their clothes at the television screen, screaming like they're at an Elvis Presley concert. We need to reduce that immediately. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and as small as possible, please, Mr. Turismo. Congratulations, Slick. My goodness, man. I bet you're happy you've joined this evening. Benson in the house as well. Did I miss Benson? Someone says hi, Benson. Did Benson bounce in there and I missed him? Benson was in the house and missed him. Hello, Benson, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. Matt won that one too, so maybe you can claim it together. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I owe Rory one. I owe Ollie one. Who else? We owe loads of people one, but hopefully, can you imagine the scenes in here if one day we ended up having a bunch of us with a few big YouTubers in as well? My goodness, that would be a story to tell the grandkids for sure. Right, we'll get ourselves ticked in. Matt is bound to be up and ready to rumble in this one, so we don't need to wait on Matt. Everyone else is in. A quick check, make sure they were all in the samples. They were all being very good boys, listening to the rules. Right, lads, worst of luck, tell yous. Flies, come on, let's do this shit. One more big effort. It's green. It's lights out and away they go. A quite substantial amount. Ray, if there's too many of you turned up, terms and conditions will apply. And you do have to remember, I talk shite. I do talk shite. I need to be careful as well who I'm bringing over. You know, there could be all sorts. You never know who you meet on the internet. We need to hopefully know something about you, or someone who knows you in real life, or if you're a streamer and we've seen your face. We need to feel like we're not at risk of dying and being murdered or something. We've already got a false start. The only thing we can do is try and hit JJ. There is nothing to be done. Doesn't matter, but we've now got the fastest samba bus in town. Oh, Flies comes over. Flies gets me. Sorry, Flies. Sorry. I seen what you were doing there. He's getting cozy. I think he's already heading in the other direction. Right. Let's see if we can make our way forward up to the front. Cars is out front at the moment. That's not a good sign. A lovely big bunch in front of us. They're not all getting round the next corner fast. No way. Most of them are crashing. I would suspect they're bound to. And I'm sitting here, able to cruise. Corn, trying to park it. He does pretty good. Corn, are you still vulnerable there? No, he wasn't. He was just ahead of us. Go away, you dirty dog, you dirty dog. A new guy out front, who we don't know, from Portugal. Go on, bring that home, man. Cars and Damo. Wouldn't mind Damo getting a wee win here. Oh. Anywhere to squeeze into the inside? No, there was nothing. There was nothing to be had. Carn has sorted us out. He's sorted us out. Still there, but still there. All within 4 seconds. 2 big laps left to go. And our teammate heading in the opposite direction, I think. Where to go, what to do. They're fighting with each other here at the back. That's not a good way to get a win. 4 seconds off the lead. Damo has it at the moment. Cars, Danger Man in second, could win the championship. Oh, look at them all drifting out wide. Come on, bring them back to me. Bring it back. Right, we messed this corner up the last time and nudge him on at the moment. Right, can we get a better one this time? A lift on the coast. And then a slice up the inside. There's a Danger Man there. Going to squeeze you out into that wall, JJ. Take that. Oh, that'll be nice for you, JJ. No, that won't. Cars, JJ's trying to help cars get the win, maybe. JJ going for the takeout. A brake check for that young man. Didn't really get him off the ass area. Can we get around here and survive? Oh, can we use cars? Cars, get you into the wall, sir. Into the wall. Oh, we've stolen inside line. And surely Toledo. Just like that, we're up into second place. Come on. Let's get that championship in the bag. Slick is out front at the moment. Cars on the ass area. Go away, cars. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. You don't want a piece of this. You really don't want a piece of this. Don't. Leave me alone. He wouldn't leave us alone. Oh, we're still there, but 4 people still there, in with a chance. Car and a bit of a Danger Man, squeeze him into the wall. But God, that could be our chance gone. That's our chance gone. JJ has it out front at the minute. We need someone to take JJ out. Surely the Portuguese man, he's bound to know the rules. Where's those arrows? Or is Flash going backwards? Flash take JJ. JJ's the Danger Man in the lead. On the line, we need help. We need help from somewhere. It was looking quite good at one point. Were they close? Were they close? They are close. They are close. There's a shitload of them still up there fighting. JJ and cars though. In the top 3. We need that Portuguese man to help us out. Is JJ going to survive? Come on, let me see. Someone get him. Go on, the Portuguese man. Bring it home. Bring it home, man. He's still got it. Surely he's got it. He must be on the home straight on the way home. He saved everyone's bacon. He saved everyone's bacon. We're going for an R1. We're going for an R1. Go on, Mr. GT R4S. The man turned up and he knew how to drive a Samba. Haha. Go on. Oh my goodness, we got lucky there, boys. We got lucky there. Well, me and Fleisch, sorry. Me and Fleisch got lucky. Very unlucky for JJ, Karen and all those other guys. But Fleisch, we got away with one there. We got away with one. What? That's not fair, says JJ. Oh, JJ, Scotty, me and Cars. What makes you think you're champions? Oh, because we said, because I said earlier that if you're not in a team, it doesn't matter. Was I talking shite? What do I think, guys? Vote in the chat. Was I talking? There's no rules. Was I? Technically, there's no rules. And earlier, I tried to make up a rule. Naughty boy. I was a naughty boy, lads. There's no rules, and I tried to make up my own rule earlier by saying if someone who's not in a team wins, then it doesn't count. So that was naughty of me, JJ. It's meant to be no rules. Apologies that you got your hopes built up, but we're going again. I was talking shade. Fleisch agrees. There we go. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. Oh. It must hurt. It must be painful, guys. What track do you want? I think we should stick to one of the small ones. It gives anyone who wants to go backwards a better chance. What do you fancy? Yes, exactly, Ray. It's not like I try to hide that stuff. JJ knows me. JJ's getting angry in a no rules samba bus race. He says, flip off, Scotty. Bye. I'm gone. We've got one of the hot favourites gone, and cars, you're on your own now. I can't believe Jay. Surely he's not gone. He can't be gone. Right, anyone with a track, finish in the Fisherman's Ranch. Fisherman's Ranch will do 2 laps around the ranch. Forwards or backwards? First one in the chat. You're going to start bragging when you're fucking right. I'm going to start bragging, JJ. I'm not going to stop bragging. Even this is a team event. It's not my fault if I don't win this. I'm a triple Samba world champion. So I am. You and cars are actually champs. Hold on, I'll check. I'll check that for you. Let me check the official Samba Bus Championships. Winners and this first that's the individual Samba buses. Where are we? Here we are. Team Samba. No. There's been no winner. There's been no winners yet, JJ. You've made a mistake. Right? Did anyone say backwards? Someone said backwards. There we go. Congrats. JJ's trying to get cars to leave with him. They're trying to go on strike. They're like, no, there's rules. There has to be rules, Scotty. You can't just say that there's no rules. Do you not think, JJ, it was wrong of me earlier to try to make up a rule when there's not meant to be any rules? I think that was a wee bit wrong of me. I was a bit disappointed in myself for doing that. Tony Montoya is in the house. Hello, Tony. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's see. Did they leave? Don't tell me they left. Did the cars are still in the house? Where are you, JJ? Where are you, JJ? Get back in here. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get the rage quitter, JJ Balding. Get your arse back in the lobby. That's the rage quitter, JJ Balding. Arse back in the lobby, ASAP. Let's do this, JJ. Don't give up. There's still a chance. That's not even funny, though. JJ, I haven't laughed this much in a while. It is clearly very funny, young man. I understand it's not very funny for you. And cars, I understand that. Yous are in a tricky situation. Yous aren't the boss. Yous aren't in control of anything at the moment. It's gotta hurt. I do understand that, but it's for fun. It's for fun. It's not a real world. It's not a real world final or anything. There's no FIA officials or anything, or we're not being broadcast live on TV, so we're not. Don't worry about it. No car because it didn't. He didn't have a thing. It's killed him. It's killing him. JJ, last call. Attention, please. Attention, please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. He's back. Did he even leave, or did I just miss his name? He's back in. Everybody in the Sambas. Here we go, boys. Bound to get a champion. Bound to get a champion in this race. Worst of luck, tell yous. Worst of luck. One more time. They lined up. Who would be champion? It feels like it's going to be me and Fleisch. It feels like it's going to be me and Fleisch. JJ and cars are going to be too angry. They're going to be too angry. You don't have good races when you're angry. Huh? You'll stream the last one. Yes. I'll check it out later, sir. I'll check it out whenever I'm in bed tonight. Me and Fleisch are starting 1-2 as well. So we are. Let's do this shit, Fleisch. That Portuguese guy worked out a treat for us. Right, second gear. 2 big laps of the ranch. It was go, 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 for which is surely going to be the last time. There's bound to be a champion crowned here by the end of this one. Our own teammate in front of us, we're going to be extra nice with him. We will still sneak up the inside, and you feel free to protect that ass area. It's very, very early though in the race. We're not going to be able to run away at the moment. Come on. Nice and tight. A wee bit of third gear please, Mr. Turismo. Tight that ass area. And again, as tight as we can go. Get that ass area around. We've got two. Oh, we've got a. Oh, it's 2 laps. Like we can't run away with it now. We're not that fast, or are we? I wonder. JJ on cars in second and third, and they're angry, guys. They're angry. Oh, they want a piece of me. Very much. They will be feeling hard done by at the moment. Will they be pushing just a wee bit too much now while I cruise, protecting the inside lines? We've still got 2.5 seconds. I fully expect to see Corin up here with us at some point as well. And now there's nothing we can do. We're a sitting duck. The Portuguese guy is still there as well. Stay back, JJ. Stay back. Where do you see? He'll be the happiest if he wins this one. See all that anger and moaning and complaining in the chat. He'll be in the chat and he'll be the happiest boy you've ever seen. There's no stopping him. He's coming back at us. How did you get that one, young man? He's got that one pretty damn good. Come on, get around this next wee section without any incidents, as tight as we can go. Hide that ass area. And again, it's slow, I know, but it's high. You hide that big ass. Again, as slow and as tight as we can go. And someone is heading backwards. Someone has got a plan. JJ, leave me alone. Leave me alone, young man. Oh, he's very angry at it. That calls for a huge big brake check on the young man. Put him back in his place. The Portuguese guy still here. Oh, we're vulnerable. We're vulnerable. We're going to have to back right out of that one. And perhaps... Oh, he's seen us coming. He's seen it. He read it. Big red face, the Portuguese man. There again. Are we getting tucked out? No, no, we survived. There is Flies. Go on, Flies. Get them, man. Get them. Did he get anyone? He got JJ a wee bit. He's giving us a wee bit of a lead. I don't see any other arrows heading backwards at the moment. Corin is now a danger man. 1.4 behind us. Still not safe. Definitely the race is not over. They're coming back for us, whether we like it or not. As tight as we can go. Get around there. And it's down to 1 second. There he is on JJ. Stay back, boys. Stay back. Slightly vulnerable, but we're alright. Come on, bring it home, my goodness. This would be so good. Corin, close enough now maybe to take us out. Does he get us? Get round. Hey the ass. Just about. And now we can run. Go on, run. He's still there. JJ's still there. And he's got cars in 5th as well. Oh, he's coming. He's went full send till we get in. I have to slam on the brakes. They're a ridiculous amount. Almost stopped that. Ah, it's on the apex. It's slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. The FIA officials have looked at the rule book and they've thought to themselves, my goodness, what about, oh, we're vulnerable now. Chance for him. It was a chance for him. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away, Corn. Please. Don't do it on me. Don't do it. Oh, we're vulnerable now. No. JJ with a nudge. Get you into the wall, Corn. No. Still a big lap left to go. Someone nudge me. Get me up to speed. Corn and JJ out front. Still a small possibility, maybe. Only 6 off the pace. Although a lot of Samba buses to make our way through. Come on, make our way through one at a time, like the boss that we are, that we claim to be. Cozy, don't. No, Cozy had a nose. Get back into the inside, please, boys. Back into the inside if you don't mind. 6 seconds. Corn has it at the moment. JJ won't be pleased. He has to get the win, or he's gonna be in that chat saying it's not fair, Scotty. You've cheated. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. That's going to come down. We're not out of it. We've had badass comebacks before, many's a time. Is this going to be another one of those ones that are right at the finish? Corn has a lead. It's a big lead Corn has as well. We need to go for much of a full send here and hope for a lucky bounce off cars. No, we didn't get any kind of lucky bounce. Corn's got it. That's too much. Well done, Corn. Corn and Slick look like they're going to be crowned world champions. There was no stopping them. They were just head and shoulders better than the likes of Cars and JJ. What do I think? There's no getting them now. He's too far away. Could we steal a bottle of bubbly, maybe? Come here. I'm thirsty, sir. I'm thirsty. We beat JJ anyway. Well done, Karen. Well done, Karen. Congratulations. The first team champions are Karen and Slick. JJ, I don't even think JJ, he didn't even get a bottle of bubbly in that one. What? Invisible wall. JJ, I'm sorry, young man. Just let Corn win. I did fancy Corn. I fancied Corn. He hauls ass. The man knows how to drive a Samba bus. He's been one-time Samba bus champion out of the 4 that we've done. Who was that other boy who dominated? Oh, it was me. It was me, the triple champion. Guys, JJ, I'm sorry. And Cars. I haven't seen Cars in the chat crying or anything, so I haven't, but I'm sure they're probably writing each other private messages, guys, at home. They'll be David. Look, Cars is out of there like a bat out of hell. He's like, God damn it, I'm gone. Damn you, Scotty. Why did you do such a thing? Let's throw out the thanks for the fun. And we also need a... We'll fire that out. Get that back up. How do we get that? We need a congratulations. Two Samba Bus champions, Mr. Slickstone and Karen. Well done, boys. Yous got lucky. Yous did get lucky. I have to say that. JJ, a bit unlucky. Carr says this is Carr's last team event. He's on his own. He's only doing individual events from here on in. So it was. or stream your last stream. Surely we'll see you back, Cars. We're bound to see you back. That pain and hurt will disappear. It'll disappear eventually. It might hurt for weeks, but maybe the next time, whenever the Sambas come on, we'll see you back. So we'll you're available for private lessons. Yes, lads, thank you very much. As always, anyone who's joined me throughout the day, the past a couple of hours in, we'll try and get back on. I probably will get back on to do something tomorrow. I need to continue to try and find a bit of a flow in that Sirocco around Spa for JJ. And JJ, Cars, love yous guys. Hopefully we'll see yous back. We'll see JJ back. There's no way JJ's going to leave me. JJ's my #1 supporter. Surely, aren't you, JJ? You still love me, young man, don't you? And even if you don't, if I never see you again, I'll be rooting for you at a world final whenever you're there. And I'll still, whenever you win it, I'll have my fingers crossed that you'll lift that trophy and say, Scotty, we did it, baby. Huh? What do I think? Good luck in the Hugh Hatnick. You're a dead man. Still, the psychological warfare is going on between me and Jack. Guys, pleasure as always. A lot of fun. That their team one lasted way longer than any of the individual ones, and it was quite fun. It would be a lot harder now to keep up with if there was like a full room. I mean, trying to keep up with all that stuff. But it was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the day. We'll try and get back on tomorrow. Worst case scenario, if we're not on tomorrow, we'll for sure be back again on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, hasta la vista. And I'll be back.